Your problem?
Just that, sir.
Okay.
I'm a Christian, sir.
I'm pure and virtuous and wholesome and innocent. How can you say anything about me?
Sir, you need to be born again.
I am born again.
Now, did you just say that you were Lucifer?
I am Lucifer.
Okay, define Lucifer for me.
Pure, virtuous, wholesome, innocent individual that's out to help people.
Lucifer is?
Yeah.
Say that again. Lucifer is a pure, holy...
Virtuous.
Virtuous. Now, is he the Lucifer that God created?
That's the same one.
Oh, man, this is great. I'm going to put this on the internet.
Oh,
Amen.
God bless you,
Amen.
brother.
Because that's exactly what the Shriners and Masons teach, is that Lucifer is light.
No.
And you're,
what
you're
about
confirming
those hospitals?
You know what, sir? Jesus said, many will say to me,
to be pulled through the hailstorm. Need to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne. Viruses airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails. Virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails. Virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. 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 From chemtrails. Virus is airborne. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails. Virus is airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The wicked time. The time is yours. Your wounds are self-inflicted. More to consume areas made off limits. Non-restricted. I'm hoping that you get it. Like Area 51 is unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says greenbacks and back. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back. Room with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your mats and feed your knickknacks and toss your throwbacks to relax. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. You know, you gotta go and let us go. You gotta take those shackles off my mind. You gotta take them shackles off my toes. You know, go and let us go. You know the Lord said, go and let us go. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back room with fat. That's a must. And that's Yah's word as the world turns. It's time. That's a must. And that's Yah's word as the world turns. It's time to bust back, stop swinging back like a mad lumberjack who thought nothing could change the facts? Cause secret facts concealing facts. Unaware of the real impact. 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 Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back room with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your max and feed your knickknacks and toss you through bags to relax. Concealed with wisecracks for flashbacks. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back room with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your max and feed your knickknacks and toss you through bags to relax. Concealed with wisecracks for flashbacks whose main acts is attached. Now break up the sad tracks, cause they unpacked as beeswax. So you better believe it. So when will you learn? It's what you didn't learn. 100-degree burns. So you turn, cause smoke means that you're bound to get burned. In layman terms, you can't cheat the worm. Think if you worm, yeah you worm. Getting ready, unaware of the realm. Your house, the loose high power sitting up high on his throne. You've been warned, just plowing patiently to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne, can't need to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne, need to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne, need to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne, from chemtrails to sandstorm. The wicked time, the time is yours. Your wounds self-inflicted, wanna consume areas made off limits. Non-restricted, I'm hoping that you get it. Like Area 51 is 6. What? Bound down in the devil's matrix, wearing skirts and lipstick. You suckers make me sick. There's some things money can't fix. Your money won't fix your mix in the wilderness. Break out your crucifix and get hit with a brick. Quick! Oh, I was gonna do something else, but you might be that quick to do it. Oh yeah, gonna hit you with this fluid. Scripture for scripture, I'ma hit you and make sure that I get you. If you ain't right, oh yeah, like a thief in the night. Cause you gotta let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, mister. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, mister. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Need to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne, the chemtrails, the sandstorm, the wicked time. The time is yours, your wounds are self-inflicted. Wanna consume areas made off limits. Non-restricted, unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. And that's a must. That's a must. And that's y'all's word. And that's a must. And that's y'all's word. As the world turns, it's time to bust back, start swinging back like a mad lumberjack. Who thought nothing could change the fact? Facts concealing facts. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It's of the real. real ants and back room with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your max and feed your knickknacks and toast your throwbacks to relax. Concealed with wisecracks for flashbacks. His main actions attack and I break up the sad tracks, cause they unpacked his beeswax. So you better believe that. So when will you learn? It's what you didn't work. 100-degree burns, skin, not bust a U-turn. Cause smoke means that you're unaware of the real. In lemon terms, you can't keep the worm. Take up your worm, yeah, you wrong. Getting ready for our return. Yahweh's the most high power sitting up on his throne. You've been warned, just plowing patiently to be pulled through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne from chemtrails to sandstorms. The wicked time, the time is yours. Your wounds are self-inflicted. Water consumed areas made off limits. Non-restricted, unaware of the real impact. Like Area 51 is 6. What? Bow down in the devil's matrix, wearing skirts and lipstick. You fucking things make me sick. There's some things money can't fix. Your money won't fix your mix in the wilderness. Break out your crucifix and get hit with a brick. Quick! Oh, I was unaware of the real impact. You might be that quick. Do it. Oh, yeah, gon' hit you with fluid. Scripture for scripture, I'ma hit you and make sure that I get you. If you ain't right, oh yeah, of the real impact. Cause you gotta let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. You know, you gotta go and let us go. You gotta take those shackles off our mind. You gotta take them shackles off our toes. You know, go and let us go. You know the Lord said, go and let us go. Mr. Pharaoh, you gotta go and let us go. You know, you gotta go and let us go. You gotta take those shackles off our mind. You gotta take them shackles off our tongue. You know, you gotta go and let us go. You know the Lord said, go and let us go.
In Brown versus Board of Education, the famous case that desegregated schools in the 1950s, Dr. Kenneth Clark conducted a doll test with black children. He asked them to choose between a black doll and a white doll. In most instances, the majority of the children preferred the white doll.
The pole chop, put your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your doctor torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's the stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break your neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high elect. That's the pole chop, Miss Gang got flop. Outlaw stumping blocks proud as a kid. So it may come as a cultural shock. Your high work high. You the cooking, your doctor born out of wedlock. Now the Israelites, the big bad boys on the block. Quit, stop, pass the pork chop. It's time to walk up right before the clock pop. Got your doctrine from Dr. Spot, all he do is mop. Setting up roadblocks, man, around the clock. Head hard, then ascend the block. Treat my people, what's the lifestyle? It's hard to stay cool when you make me so hot. Call me the watchman, I'm sharp as a hawk. You love the blind, deaf and dumb, all on your job. The Israelites pull up, man, it's just quiet. You can hear pin drops, precepts flying, Gentiles crying. Now it's time to call the cops. I'm standing bold as a lion, I'm still prophesying. Pass the pork chop, in the wind like grease lightning. The wicked flee when it comes to hiding. Boom to the 2/3 of love backsliding. Rolling with the devil. The family don't think it's wicked, call it joyriding. Trusting in your middleman, ain't no surviving. The Torah is put in writing. Past the pork chop, push a poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's the stiff neck, aid in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high's neck. Except if it's a redneck. My people been bushwhacked, back to back, kidnapped, ransack, slapjack, sat back and hijack. Faster than a playback, faster than a jetpack. Happy with knick-knack, sword and Zantac. Your house been dialing up the family, but no callback. Constantly being set back, hotter than a smokestack. Jake being sidetracked, drunk off a cognac. Now you getting crackerjack. You already know the sad song or the soundtrack. From the point of contact. Taking selfies, caught in the act. Let's see what's behind the facade. Morally flawed and just a fraud. And what's really odd, the devil got the family crying out to his God. Pastor pork chop, you already know it was only 3 items in the ark. One was manna that Jake was fed. The other earns raw for the hard head and the laws. And when it comes to the tempo, I'm looking at the showbread. Ain't no middleman. Mess around and catch a warhead. Always wanna settle for a medal from the devil. 38 special, pedal to the metal. Lower level dirt devil, high level rebel. Hotter than a tea kettle. Past the po chop, push a poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's the stiff neck, aid in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high's elect. Except if it's a redneck. Yeah, so what's already laid down? Look, that should not be questioned. It should be what you talking about what's new. Now that should be what's questioned. Don't try to take the foundation I already was been set there. It's already been set in stone, alright? So now let's just get it on. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's a stiff neck, aid in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high's elect. Except if it's a redneck.
Shalom, shalom, family. It's your brothers and mom coming at you with this truth and sincerity. First and foremost, have to. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God, who is one. Deuteronmy 6:4, and throughout the scriptures, family. So you already know what it is, right? So we ain't even about to go there, all right? We'll touch on it, but we're not about to stay on it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, the title, Israel Still Loving Lucifer, the star god, the pimp, this light, the soothsayer, the magi, David Copperfield, all right? Houdini, the family like that. You want to hear some soothsaying? You want to hear magi and everything that come with it. Nothing about getting in order though, but it's all right. Because Yahweh cleaning house, and rightfully so, all right? Rightfully so. So, we ain't gonna be on this too long, hopefully. We only gonna give you what Yahweh got to give you, and you know, we out. And Yahweh's will, we gonna snap back, because we got something else for you. But we need to take care of Yahweh's, need to take care of his business first. So anyway, hope the family feeling well, staying away from witchcraft, stay away from the Fowley family. You know, hey, this is a test, all right? Yahweh always testing us, and rightfully so, rightfully so. Rightfully so. All right? Because all of us not making it up out of here. You know, it's time out. It's overtime out for the Father. All right? Yahweh gave us holy days. He didn't give us nothing with the strangers, for the strangers, attached to us in that order. All right? He gave us order. This is why Yahweh put us in the garden, gave us the garden. We are the man of the tent. We are the man of the tabernacle. Not this. Not this over here. Paint it whatever color you want to paint it. All right? It's all the same. And we're going to prove it. All right? Factual proof. Not my feeling, not my interpretation, not how I would like things to go. It's not about how I want things to go. It's not about how I feel about anything. All right? We got to get this right. Here in Israel, we got to get this right. It's not about how we feel about anything. All right? Because most of us that do know, we already know that a lot of our loved ones going to get hit for more than a little bit. All right? And that's fact. That's factual. A lot of the family going to get broke off. All right? And we don't care who sit in the seat in Babylon. All right? Their agenda is still their agenda. We have to be and stick to ours. This what we come out and we give an Israelite perspective on the situation at hand, and then it's tied into the scriptures. Bring it back to the Torah, to the Torah. All right? All right? And so this is where we are. All right? We're dealing with the tabernacle of Yahweh. All right? You go back into Exodus in the 25th chapter and go through the tabernacle. You will not see any foreign gods. You will not see any strange gods. All right? Period. Period. You go back to Genesis. All right? When the forefather was putting Isaac on the altar. You go through them scriptures. You won't find any foreign gods there. Go all the way back to Enoch. You will not find any foreign gods there. Not anywhere. All right? And not only that, if it was another God, why in the freaking fact he didn't tell us that we was going to go into this captivity right here if we didn't get it right? Did any of them other gods tell us that but Almighty Yahweh God? All right? Facts. And that's all we're going to give you, family. No feelings. All right? And we're not talking about no robot without feelings. Of course we have feelings, but what Yahweh say, that's just what it is. It's going that way. That way. He held our forefathers by the hand. He's not holding us by the hand. These are facts. These are facts. Don't care how any one of us feel about it. I feel bad. I'm going to lose a lot of my family members. I'm going to lose a lot of my family members. I know this. I know this. I know this. This is a fact. This is nothing how I feel about anything. This is the problem. This is, this is how Lucifer and Satan come in and slither his way in. See, your emotions gonna always cloud your judgment. You'll never make a right decision with your emotions. Yahweh said, cry out loud, spare not. He didn't say contrary to anyone. That goes for everyone. And we're going to bring it out in the scriptures. We got these scriptures. We got these Dead Sea Scrolls. All right? We got some Masonic literature. All right? Lucifer. I mean, go and look up Albert Pike. He tell you, Lucifer is their God. That's what it is. Listen, family, don't be sitting up here going along with everyone because they sitting there talking about God, 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 God. This ain't our God. This is why we in this captivity. This is why we dying right now in this pandemic right here. All right? Now, it's just a fact. It's a fact. These are facts. These are facts. All right? Now, if you just tap in to the right and left side, if you just tap in to the left and right side just for a brief moment right now and see who been dying from the pandemic. All right? Because Yahweh don't enjoy putting anyone to death, you know, whether it's us or any other nation, right? Whether it's family or Gentile or cleavers that cleave to Israel, all right? Yahweh don't enjoy putting anyone to death, all right? Facts. But nevertheless, what he said he was going to do is being done right now. Did any other God pronounce it, announce it beforehand? So all praise and glory be talking about Yahweh God. All right? And so the ones the family that believe in these scriptures, this is for you. And the family, the extended family that cleaves to Israel, this is for you. All right? Now the ones that don't believe you don't have a book, or the ones you riding in them secret societies, you need to repent. You need to hurry up and repent, though. You need to repent because you rolling with the sons of darkness. All right? Facts. We're going to bring the scriptures out. All right? Going to show you what's on the desktop for the family that don't know what the scriptures are. Maybe we get a lot of first timers. So we're going to show it to you. All right? And we're going to take it line upon line. We're going to do it just like Yahweh said to do it. All right? We're not finna read you nothing in no story form. This ain't a bad time story. It's not a bad time story. All right? If you're looking for proper English, if you're looking for the Martin Luther King rhetorical, that's not over here. If you're looking for Jesus, right here, talking about coming to save you, you won't find out around here. That's not here. That's not in the scriptures. We're going to show it to you in the scriptures, and we're going to bring you back all the way to the back of the foundation, which is the mother, which is our heritage. All right? We just keep throwing it away. We keep giving it away, and we keep asking for something. Well, the only thing we're going to get in return is a big old foot in the behind. That's it. In the back, across the neck. All right? And the standard got to start somewhere. It got to start somewhere, family. It got to start somewhere. All right? It don't matter if it start with you. It don't matter if you're the only one around you. It don't matter. It still has to start with you. All right? When it's change, it's going to be friction. So know that. All right? Because Yahweh, look at his hand, family. Look at his hand. Didn't he not say he was going to do this? He said, if we went out of the covenant, if we went out of our agreement, if we broke our vows. What's a vow? What's a vow? You know, what's a vow? That ain't even important. That's not even important in this place. The only thing that's important in this place, and it's facts. It's facts. If you want some sugar, you got to go and see Pastor Money. Ain't no sugar over here. All right? We got some honey for you. But that's about it. That's about it. That's all the sweetener over here. All right? If you're looking for this synthetic stuff to get your fix, you're in the wrong place. Nevertheless, the family, what's a vow? This place right here is about chaos. This place right here is about being as perverted as you can possibly be. It's about being an outlaw, and you attract fame and fortune. Just don't get caught. Or just have enough money or enough power to get you out of that situation. But speaking of that, one of the highest ranking devils that's here, it's only 1%, family, taking 99. You get that? Do that math. Do that math. Please do that math. It's 1%, they taking the other 9, but then it's 1% though, taking that whole 99%. Whole 99%. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. And it's only because Israel won't wake up. It's Israel that won't wake up. It's Israel that keep wanting to get on the Batman ride, want to hang out at the strip club, want to do everything that the other nations do. As a matter of fact, a lot of the family, they wash their car better than they wash their ass. And this is a fact. This is a fact. This is how materialized and broke down we become as a nation of people. We a bunch of, like they got they folly coming with Santa. 3 hoes. All right? You gotta be. These customs has nothing to do with us. These customs was given to us by the devil, Satan, Lucifer. All right? Well, the devil, he the one that walk around here. So let's not get all of these mixed up and intertwined. All right? Satan or Pan, that's their God. And he changed his names. Lucifer is their angel. These are facts that go with that nation of people. And this is their God. And he can change them whatever color he want to change. These are facts. Right? This is still Horus. This is still the same morning star from the last Egypt. Facts. The star of the east. That's what this is. So for all you Eastern stars and you Mason brothers and sisters and all you elk brothers and sisters out there, y'all need to repent. Y'all need to seriously repent. You rolling with the sons of darkness. Yahweh, that's all they have. And their time is over. You understand? Their time is over. And they scared. Rightfully so. Yahweh control the mind and or the heart or the law. All right? The inner man and the inner woman. Yahweh controls that. If we could control that, we could plan our future. It's all right to plan. All right? But will it happen? It's only Yahweh will if it'll happen, family. These are facts. These are facts. See, you got Lucifer, and it's this newly erupt feminist spirit that's running around this place right now. Because you get a sister that's sitting up there with one of the kings of Babylon sitting in the secretary seat. All right? Regardless of the fact. Regardless of the fact. That ain't our Savior. Our Savior is not coming through a voting box. See, that's some whole magi. That's some whole David Copperfield stuff. They got the family thinking that And it's only her slaves that sit at her feet. And that's the test. That's the test. That's the test. That's the test. And these are facts. And this is not to knock any other nation of people. If this your God, and you want to drink each other's blood and eat each other's flesh, and you want to do all kind of weird things with animals or whatever not, and eat pork, shrimp, crab, and lobster and all that, and do whatever you do that. Go on back out in the backwoods, all right, with your trucks and your I got a truck too, so I don't think that I'm sterilized, all right? So anyway, nevertheless, I'm just saying, all right? Going out in the backwoods, drink your blood, all right? Do what you do. Eat each other, drink each other's blood, whatever you want to do. If that's what y'all do, go on and do it. We're not addressing you. As a matter of fact, you can try to get in and get right or go away. But this in-house. Because that's what Yahweh said. That's what he taking. He purging house. He purging house. All right? And so everybody that you think that's going to make it ain't going to make it. And it's no different than the forefather Assyrian Lot. And she turned back around. She turned back around. That pillar of salt that she turned back around to be bitter about, she turned back around. It's no different than our elders. They stiff-necked as a mother. This is why Yahweh said, our teachers, a bunch of rebels, they teach for hire. They worry about lining their pockets up. That's all. Right? At the end of this lesson, Yahweh will, though, we came to give you something, family. All right? We ain't come to take from you. All right? But anyway, nevertheless, that's what it is. They got their self fat. That they did. That they did. But look at our communities throughout the four corners. It don't matter. It don't matter where you relocated to. They're going to always make sure you're around your people. I love being around my people. Really. I'm telling you, I don't care where they drop me off at. You can drop me off in the bricks, all right, on the other side of the globe. I'm all right. Straight up. I'm good. As long as I'm around my people, I'm good. That's how you have to be, family. That's how you have to be. I don't mean any family, though. I don't mean that with the idol still in your heart. I don't mean that. I'm talking about family. All right? Family. That's family. Because it's no lakam in this. There's no fight in this. All right? Not any. We're going to show you some sources just to make sure that you internalize them, because these scriptures are internal, family. This is the problem. This is how Pastor Money and Elder Stiffneck and Bishop Bojangles, this is how they're able to steer the family off in these dark alleys. All right? These dark passages. All right? Straight up. It's sad, but it's true. It's true. It's true. Taking your money and ain't even feeding you nothing. That's even sadder. Dang, at least he can feed you something. All right? He turn around and give you vomit. It's sad. Anyway, hold on, family. Right back after this. microchip in you, family, if you don't wake up. They're going to put a microchip in you. They're going to put a microchip in you, and they're going to vaccinate your babies, and they'll never be the same. Not ever. They'll never be the same. They will never have the same missed opportunities we had. Because they will be so sickly from these fake vaccinations that the elite plan to make trillions of dollars off of. Because that's what it's all about. When you want to find a rat, you follow the cheese. Your heritage, family, is the Torah.
That's right.
That is your heritage. That is your mother. We're dealing with length, width, and height. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. We don't deal with no two men up here or no two women.
That's right.
That's an abomination.
That's right.
That is death, not life.
That's right.
You need a man and a woman to create life.
That's right.
The Christian church will not tell you that because they're under what you call a 501c3 chapter, which is a government church. Let this wickedness go by. That's right, family. This is a pandemic. You're going to keep being a guinea pig if you don't wake up. Everything about that corona is 666. Come and prove me wrong. Tell your co-leader. Bring him up here. He won't. He can't come out here. The Lord won't let him come out here. He'll get beat down. This me and my family. We stand for the Most High.
That's right.
We stand for our God. It's your God too.
That's right.
He rejected us. He put us in this captivity. This is America. We are destroyed, not for money. We're not destroyed for money. Look around. We got nice cars. We got nice clothes. We are destroyed for money. We destroyed for a lack of knowledge.
That's right.
We are destroyed for a lack of knowledge of who we are, who our God is,
That's right.
what our nationality is. If you line, you can line 10 people, you can line 10 houses up, and you'll get 10 different religions. These scriptures have nothing to do with religion. The Lord, your God, Yahweh, is his name.
That's right.
He never gave us religion. He never gave us a new God. He never gave us up to another God. He did give us up to another people, though, to enslave us, to oppress us, to humble us, to get us right. And you men, you are the bride of Yahweh, not the woman. That's religion. You men, you brothers, you are the head, not the tail. You have to pick yourself up. You have to pick yourself up to pick your rib up.
That's right.
Your rib. How can you breathe without your rib? I'm talking to you kings out there. You are kings and priests and prophets. You are not niggas.
That's right.
You are not Negroes. These are bywords. These are cursed words from your creator. Yahweh is his name.
That's right.
He don't change for no one. He will not give his glory up to any other God. He will not. He will not give you away to any other God. Praise Almighty Yahweh God for that. New people. There's nothing new under the sun. Facts. Scriptural facts. That's all we're going to give you. A scriptural facts. You can bag them up. All right? You can even go and get his story, which is history. Go and get his story. All right? And come up here and prove me a liar. Go leader. Bring him up here. Go get your co-leader and bring him on up here so you can see how a spiritual behind whooping is really done.
That's right.
Go and get him. Go get your co-leader. Tell Pastor Porkchop, the Israelites, we out here.
That's right.
And we ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
We ain't looking for everyone, just the 1/3 who's going to do the law, statutes, and commandments of Yahweh. Your high power, your God. All right? This is a pandemic. It's not a pandemic. You're going to keep being the guinea pig if you don't wake up. Everything about that Corano is 666. Come and prove me wrong. Tell your co-leader, bring him up here. He won't. He can't come out here. The Lord won't let him come out here. He'll get beat down. Why you don't know your language or your God? You don't even know each other. You already been social distancing. It's called divide and conquer. Wake up, family. They gonna keep killing us. This is not a pandemic. It's a plandemic. It's a difference. These scriptures are real, and they are alive.
That's right.
That's why every time you open up and read them, you get something else.
That's right.
You get something different. We don't deal with no Book of the Dead, and we don't deal with no Quran. We deal with the Holy Scriptures,
That's right.
what you call the Bible, which is the Tanakh. The Dead Sea Scrolls. All right? That will make sense to you. I got a 1611 King James Bible up here, right here in my possession. And I don't have a dime on me, but I give anyone, go get your cult leader.
That's right.
Go get your preacher, cult leader, who been directing the family down this dark path. They're gonna put a microchip in your family if you don't wake up.
Up, Negroes, I am not your God. You Negroes are the chosen people of Almighty God himself. I can't stand niggers. I hate niggers more than a nigger drinking malt liquor with white women trophies. But I keep your mama, your auntie, and your grandmama on my team until you Negroes wake up and return to your God, nigger.
Here's what they think about you. 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 Here's what they think about you.
Shut up, man. You wanna know why the Israelite movement stagnated? Should be pissed. Should be angry. Right. It's because of these cult leaders and these gatekeepers. Cult leaders. Right. They love the heathen and their customs. All right. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, family. Learn your language. Learn your heritage. Get back to the Torah. All right. Straight up. They love the hate. They making backdoor deals. They hate Almighty Yahweh. All right. Exodus 34 and 15. Yahweh said not to make no treaties with none of them. All right. No kind. Don't be intermarrying with them. All right. He said in Deuteronmy 7 and 3, don't intermarry with them. Don't give your sons to them. Don't take their daughters. you got the gatekeepers. They love to hate, all right? They got an evil eye towards their brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54, right? Even the most gentle and the refinement among you, right? Very delicate. His eye should be evil toward his brother, right? Toward the wife of his bosom, and toward the remnant of his children, which he shall lead. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at brothers of mine. All right, I'm just here to bring you thus said Yahweh. All right? The man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eye should be evil against his brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Because we bring you thus said Yahweh. Deuteronomy 73. Yahweh said, do not intermarry with them. He said, don't intermarry with them, fam. Don't make marriages with them. With their daughters, you should not give them to your sons. Don't take their daughters. See? Valley of Dry Bones. Wake up, family. All right? Start unraveling these knots and these riddles out the Torah. All right? The Torah. The only living water. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. That's right, family. You got to get back to the basics. All right? You think these funerals are fun. Good word. You think it's the norm. Because you keep following the customs of the heathens and the nations around. Well, Yahweh forbid us to do that. Come back to these living waters. It's the only way. Yahweh God. Your brothers of Mar. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. Who's one?
All right. All right. All right, family. So now we're going to get at these scriptures right quick. So, yeah, Pastor Porchop, we talking about you. You and Elder Stiffneck. You and Bishop Bojangles. All of you. All right? Stiff-neck. That's right. Leading the family down that dark path. Hold on, let's get at it. We'll go. All right, we'll get it. This right here is Ezekiel. Hold on. Ezekiel chapter 2 and verse 5. And whether they listen or fail to listen, all right? Whether they listen or refuse to listen, all right? For they are a rebellious people. Huh? They will know that a prophet has been among them, though. All right? So this is the whole thing about it, family. It's not a... It's what we go back to say earlier about Yahweh. He took our forefathers. He took them by the hand. All right? He's not doing that with us. All right? We either going to do it Yahweh's will, in his way, according to the Torah, the Hatarah, the Torah family, the mother. All right? Yahweh is the father, the Torah is our mother, and Israel, we are the children. Now we can build a nation. Now you got lift, width, and height. Ask any carpenter, ask any general contractor, what does it take to build a mansion? What does it take to build a house? All right, that's what the Ba stands for, right? Right? In our language, right? The Ba, the house, the temple, right? We are the temple, man. All right? So stop looking outside yourself, family, for affirmation. All right? and come back to these scriptures. All right? And listen to what Yahweh got to say. Damn the cult leader in his handbook, man. Hand it back to him, man. All right? Straight up. Hand it back. All right? Try to get your money back if you can. That ain't petty. That's being real. Hold on, slow. All right, anyway, slow, fam. All right? Turn this down a little bit. It's up there. All right, anyway. You know, we had some other lessons come out. But anyway, we're going to knock this one out. But anyway, yeah, we had some other ones. But the devil being the devil, that's why we don't put too much in the titles. Just come on in, and we're going to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, to give you enough bread and water so you can survive to the next time, you know, or get your own plowing and digging on for yourself, all right? Or if anything else, go back, get these precepts, write them down, internalize them. This is what the scriptures are. It's not, these scriptures they're nothing that you can touch. That's the whole thing about it. That's the whole thing about coming back to get your language, what it was spoken in. All right? And it wasn't spoken in no Greek. All right? Facts. Facts. All right? So now, and does the language make a difference? If it didn't make a difference, why the devil take it from us then? You answer that question. All right? For the ones who still stuck in that sheep fine manner of thinking, man. I mean, we supposed to be humbling ourselves as sheep, but not on the way to the slaughter. You're still listening to the wolf. And not only that, you keep thinking a snake and a wolf gonna change. It don't matter. Yahweh created that joker crooked. All right? Yeah, hey, and whoever Yahweh made crooked, it don't matter how many of their secret societies that you join to them, how many of their organizations that you join to them. It don't matter how many times that you serve their gods. All right? Whether you think you're doing the right thing or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It don't matter if you join and to marry their sons or daughters. It's still not going to matter. All right? All of these things are what Babylon give us, family. Us. All right? Because you got to remember, what Yahweh say in Psalms 83? He said they conspired, all of them. Crafty counsel against us. And named out the nations. Stacked them up this high. Going. All right. We get it. We here. We already here. All right. Cool. All right. We get it. Praise y'all. Yeah, all right. We'll get it. All right. We'll get it. Praise y'all. All right. Hold on. Let's go down. Psalms. All right. Psalms 83 and 1. All right. The Song of Psalms. Now let's go to 2. Psalms 8 and 2. Because the family is just chummy. Chummy with everyone. Just everyone is your pal. No, everyone is not your pal. All right? And it's one thing if we have trade and commerce and contracts and things, agreement, we get that. We get that. We get that. But it's time to start doing them straight. It's time to do that same thing back with our own people again. All right? The only way we're going to do it is we got to get ourselves back to the foundation. The foundation. The foundation. This is where it is. The Torah is where it's at. That is our mother. That is our comforter. That is our heritage. Facts. Now, Psalms 83 and 2. See how your enemies growl? See, because we don't even know who our enemies are. Because we don't know what tribe we belong to. And the family is just caught up on this Savior. Yahweh is saving us, family. All right? Whoever Yahweh sent on our behalf, you still ain't supposed to be worshiping him. He never said that. He never gave anyone or anything that authority or that power. He did align us to be in his image as a lowercase g though. But we're not being that. We being just the opposite of that, which is a dog. When you flip God around, it's a dog. It's the lower end. It's you. On all four. Just a beast. Don't know if you walking or crawling. That's why Yahweh said instead of a sweet smell, you was going to stink. Stink. All of the perfume and all of the powder, it ain't going to help. It ain't going to help. Nothing is going to help this stench. Facts. That's all we're going to deal with. And so when you go off into the other doctrines and philosophies, quote unquote wine, to go and get drunk, because that's what the family like to go and do, get spiritually drunk. Because you can go over there in that so-called New Testament and get drunk. Whoa! Found you another God. No, as a matter of fact, it's multiples over there. It's multiple gods over there. Right? Yahweh said not to have any besides. Don't put nothing else beside. He said don't have any beside me. I don't know. We take that because we try to play lawyer with Yahweh words. We can't do that. Can't do that. We aren't allowed to do that. This is that would put us in the demonic list. To try to play lawyer with Yahweh words. What Yahweh said, like, you know, the ones of us who has a father, if you know, some of us had fathers, some of us didn't. Praise Yahweh. Some of us had male figures. Praise Yahweh. Some of us didn't. Some of us learned how to pull ourselves up. You know what I'm saying? By the grace and power of Almighty Yahweh, God, in case you didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But this is what our problem is. We keep giving that to these other gods. We keep giving that to some other deity. That Yahweh never ordained. He never spoke through. He never gave nothing. All right? Especially some dead God that died. Yahweh ain't died. Yahweh, are these scriptures right here? He ain't died. Now, when you get over there in that New Testament, that wine, that God dead. That God dead. He died and gonna come back in 3. But in that letter that Paul wrote, they didn't even get the days right. And when you go over there and look at the letter, it's 2 days. From Good Friday to Sunday, it's 2 days. Right? What they call Good Friday, right? To Sunday, to their Easter, right? Right? It's Easter ain't, hey, the Easter bunny is just like Santa Claus. All right? It's the same madness. This is why we're here. For the same madness. And then Israel tried to find a way to still do it, but you're going to counteract the day to do it. Like it still don't have the same meaning when you done it. And this is the whole thing about the actions. the actions. This is why Yahweh crying out in the scriptures. How all he just wants us to do is obey him. That's all he wants us to do. We find reasons why we can't. Oh, I can't keep the law. Can you keep all of the law? Keep some of the law. Show wickedness. When them nukes fly, I bet you be trying to hold on to all of the law that you can hold on to. Your wicked self. We find reasons to do things. Why? Because Babylon give us liberty to be wicked. These are facts. All of this freedom. This is a setup. It's a setup, family. It's a setup. Listen. Let's finish this up. Psalms 83:2. Your enemies, though, not your homies. Yahweh saying all throughout the scriptures we got enemies. And then they get you with this hate. Hey, listen. If it's some love, it's some hate. If it's some life, it's some death. All right? It's balance. You understand? The family want to have it both ways. You can't. You the same selfish, greedy, spirited jokers that was here last time. You are the 2/3. You has to go. We sick of y'all. Man, we sick of y'all. We sick of y'all. We hear you talk, but you don't walk that walk. We hear you. We hear you. And you look good, but you just don't walk that walk. You all right, but you ain't. You just ain't that one. You ain't it. You ain't it. Like what you do, you know, cleaned up a lot of good brothers and sisters. Like what you do, but it ain't clean enough. It's not clean enough to stand before Yahweh. It's not. It isn't. Facts. I'm telling you, I'm here to bear witness to you, family. Whether you hear or not, it's not up to me. It's only up to me to bring you back to the water and the mother, Yahweh Ka, the mother and the father, and show you the temple designs, the entrance and exits of the temple design. So when that new fire do hit your behind, you know where Yahweh is. Huh? Right. See, but they got us so bugged out. They got us so bugged out in a crossfire between Hollywood special effects and military weaponry. Facts. You know, and that's why they always shut brothers of mine down. They know we not coming out here with the rest of that moist Negro stuff. No, we not. It's Yahweh a host, all right? Zaba'awa, all right? Yahweh a host. Yahweh is a man of war. You understand? We lose and we don't have our protection. We don't have our protector. Yahweh is our rock. Yahweh Ka, Yahweh alone. Yahweh is one. Deuteronmy 6:4, Deuteronomy all throughout the Torah and the scriptures and these Dead Sea Scrolls. You will not find another God in these Dead Sea Scrolls. And they just dug them up. All right? See, you got to wake up, family. You've been operating in the dark. You've been holding on, groping on to the wall at noonday. All right? We got enemies here, whether you like it or not. And not only that, Yahweh said to envy not thy oppressor and don't choose none of their ways. This is what we keep failing miserably at. And we keep trying to find ways why we can't do that. Why we can't do a little bit of that. He ain't supposed to be nowhere in the vicinities. All right? And vice versa. And if anyone is in your vicinity, they're supposed to be acting according to Yahweh laws, or they get stoned to the dome. That's it. We don't need no carnal weaponry. We don't. We don't. Where did we have the last, when we let the last Egypt? I'll wait. I'll wait. Because they hooked us up when we left that last Egypt. Just like they gonna do this one right here. They gonna hook us up. All right? It ain't gonna be, no. It's coming back to Yahweh. Yahweh turned around in a day. You said get that idol out your heart. That graven image. We're gonna let the scriptures speak. All right? All right, hold on. Hold on. All right? But because, Salah, it don't matter. All right? I know the family like King James. It don't matter. All right? It don't matter until you come, Salah, here. Right here. And get these right here. All right? So, anyway, nevertheless, we go through the list because we already know that the family are already on that. All right? Sound good. All right. So anyway, behold, your enemies, all right? They make an uproar. Your enemies growl. Huh? Those who hate you, huh, have acted arrogantly. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who hate us. All right? Love, don't, right? Hold on. I'm going to believe some court jester, niggerbot, or wigglebot, I don't care. If you're talking these scriptures, we can talk. If you ain't talking these scriptures, all right, on this right here, go away. Now, on something else, we talking business, whatever, we ain't, that's different. This right here, this Yahweh business. So you talking anything else other than Yahweh, all right, you're going to get cut up. You're going to get stoned to the dome, all right? The ones that flat out, the ones that fake it and try to hide it to the last minute, you're going to get stoned to the dome. The ones that flat out just going to refuse Yahweh, Yahweh just finna move you out the way. You either in it or in the way. So Yahweh going to move you out the way. It's like that. It's like that. It's Yahweh's will, family. All right? No matter how we feel about anything. All right? All right? Psalms 83 and 4. Come, they say, let us destroy them as a nation so that Israel's name is remembered no more. All right? Man, let's just forget about the past. So Israel's name is remembered no more. Oh, man, that wasn't me. That was my ancestors. That was way back in the day. So Israel's name will be remembered no more. All right? And what better way to erase Israel's name than with a death shot? Because you can alter your genealogy and your bloodline, all of that. You're dealing with spiritual wickedness in high places, family. You're dealing with the sons of darkness, family. This is what we're dealing with. All right? And they had a mask on, they took theirs off and made everyone, the 1% took their mask off and made 99% put a mask on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake Hold on. All right. They said, come and let us wipe them out as a nation of people. Huh? Now tell the truth. Now, how many people that you know that really that's homeless died from some COVID? Oh wait. Because it's mainly the so-called celebrity field, the entertainment field, the so-called, you know, ain't no telling and all that. Anyway, then you got the medical field, right? Then you got, you know, we can't go along with that either. Because, you know, these politicians, they sit up there acting like they getting a shot, and there's some saline, some water that they getting shot up with. But they ain't gonna shoot you up with no saline or no water, though, Joker. I bet you they won't. I bet you. I bet you they won't. I bet you. I ain't no bad man, but I bet you on that one. Y'all. Woo! All right? Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up, family. Gotta wake up. You have to. It's imperative. All right? So now, I had a brother say, feel like I'm drunk or something. No, I'm not drunk. My chest was all hurt because I was being patriotic when I was blind, deaf, and dumb and didn't know no better. And I went over there to the Iraqi war and got jacked up. And I should have been here fighting this war. All right? 5 people. All right? Mainly, you know, our people and Yahweh. It's for Yahweh. All right? Every nation gonna bow, every tongue gonna confess, and every knee gonna bow. All right? That's what Yahweh wants. All right? It's just, everything is out of order right now. Let me get my camera. This is what the problem is. Everything's out of order right now. You got the last people. You got the last people in the lot driving the train, giving advice, giving silver advice, giving loving advice, how to be civil, how to love, how to what? Be wholesome. The last lot done. So if you got the last back seat driving, how's that working out? Really? How you think that will work out? Just imagine that. The person that's driving is in the back seat. The driver is in the back seat. The passenger that's all the way in the back seat, because you know, there are passengers that can't drive. They usually sit right behind the driver, right? To make sure, or right around the driver to make sure the driver can drive. You know how we do. This how we do. This how we do. This is a fact. It's a fact. But now if you can't drive, you don't care how it's driving, just as long as stay on the road, right? You go all the way to the back. Right? That's who's driving this mug right now. And Israel ain't got no problem with it. Dragging a doggone Christmas tree up in your house, still doing witchcraft, still trying to do what the other nations do. We see you. We see you. We see you. We see you all the way across the water. We see you. We see you. We see you. Hold on. Now, we're going to hit these Dead Sea Scrolls right quick, all right? Because it's funny how the blind, deaf, and dumb, and the wicked, they always go and get one scripture. They try to run off with it. Oh, they what did it say? What did it say? Okay, well, find the precepts to go with it, Joker. Find the rest of the scriptures that go with it. Because you trying to read something in the story form, that ain't what it is. It's precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, right? All right? So now, we're going to get these, I'm holding this camera for the scrolls. All right? Let me knock this out. Psalms 83 and 4. Come, they say. let us destroy them as a nation, so that Israel's name, no other people. This is the people that Yahweh said he was going to put on slave ships and put them back into captivity again. Who else can fit that description? Yahweh, not only that, he said he took our eyes and our ears. What other nation of people that have went into captivity but had their language stripped from them? Huh? To whereas you can't even recognize it no more. You don't even know what it sounds like anymore. It sounds good when you hear it. Except when you hear all that, because that's not our tongue. That's not our tongue. That's not our, no, it's not our tongue. All right? Praise Yahweh. Anyway, so now, they say, come and let us destroy, so that Israel be remembered no more. So don't get caught up, family, with it, that was the past, just forget it. No. Yahweh, all throughout these scriptures, start in the Torah, start at the Torah, go to the beginning of it. All right? Start right there. Yahweh say, remember. Remember who spread that sea for us. Remember who brought us out the last captivity. Remember who brought us by the hand. Huh? Remember these things. Huh? Remember. Remember who had light at the same time? Right across the way, they had darkness. Remember that? Remember? Yahweh say throughout the scriptures, remember. He said nothing about, man, no, let's just forget, man, that's the past and all that. Yeah, listen. That's a demon. All right? Now, let's see, right here in these scriptures, all right, we're gonna get right back at it. All right? Who is saying, come and let's see who in the scriptures that the scriptures is saying who want to cut us off. All right? All right? So now, Psalms 83:5, with one mind, huh? It's no confusion when it comes, it's no confusion when it comes to sticking it to us. And then we have no problem with sticking it to one another again. Like we gonna get some brownie points. Yahweh gonna get you. You worried about something that only can kill your body. Yahweh gonna tear a hole in your soul. If you only knew. Listen, family. This is not a game. This ain't no vacation time. This is real. This is real testing times, family. This is scriptural times. The scriptures is right in front of us, family. Whether you want to act like you don't see some of it, and yeah, you can feel some of it, you gonna die. All of you gonna die. You need to get right. You need to come back. You have to. It's imperative. There's nothing funny about it. It's not a game. It's nothing that you gonna hold someone's hand and y'all gonna all stand before Yahweh together. It's not like that. You gonna stand before Almighty Yahweh God. Only you. All of us can be in the same room together. But Yahweh gonna pull you up. He's gonna pull you up. It's not no grouping thing. When you standing before Yahweh, Yahweh gonna pull you up. You gonna clean yourself up. You're going to wash your hands. You're going to You're going to do all the necessary things, right? Hold on. Right? Hold on. Got to catch up with me, family. Be like that sometime. We done had stranger things, so praise y'all. Yeah, kick us off. Anyway. So look. Yahweh's in charge, family. Know that. All right? So we're not worried about anything. The only thing that the sons of darkness can, the only thing, family, listen. Don't be scared of nothing but Yahweh or God, all right? That's it. The only thing Satan, the devil, and Lucifer, the only way that they can get in is being ignorant. That's it. As long as you stand on truth, they can't touch you. That's facts. These are facts. This is why Yahweh said, blessed is the one who don't walk. He said, blessed is the one who walk. Let's go get it. Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam. We're going to come back to this. I'm going to keep that. Since we already almost right there, I'm going to stay right here. Right? Psalms 1 and 1. Right? Blessed is the one who does not walk in step with the wicked. All right? All right? Or stand in the way that sinners take. Or sit in the company of mockers. You ain't supposed to be there. You ain't supposed to be nowhere around them. So don't be sitting up here crying about how Yahweh, you know what I'm saying? This person is doing you wrong and that person doing you bad. And it don't matter. These aren't them times. Yahweh's letting all this, even though it's a pandemic, Yahweh's still letting it go on. Look at it. Look at it. That's right. Because everyone would have been in her and rejected Almighty Yahweh by that time. Even with global media blackout. The word still getting out. Praise Yahweh. Huh? Only Yahweh can do something like that, family. All right? Straight up. And it had nothing to do with any of them debates. You know what I'm saying? That the so-called conscious community and things was putting on. It had anything to do with that. As a matter of fact, it don't even get no hype or no heat until they say Israel. They put Israel or Israelite on the ballot. Bam. That draw attention right there. Praise Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? It's like that though. I mean, it's like that, family. You know what I'm saying? We royalty like that. You know, that's just who you are. You know? You royalty like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bow to you. I bow to you all the time. You know? Straight up. So, but, yeah. Blessed is the one. Blessed is the man. Right? How happy is the one who does not walk in the advice of the wicked, or stand in the pathway with sinners, or sit in the company of mockers. All right? Because you're going to be confused and you're going to be a sad joker. You are. You are. You can't ride both sides, family. You can't. You can't. You're going to hurt yourself. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Yahweh said that we ain't supposed to be doing the customs of the other nations and things. But the family still try to find a way to even, Yahweh said not to do it, even the devil cut it out, and our family still so wicked, they still doing it. Huh? So, hey, listen. It ain't nothing but something bad gonna come out of it. Nothing but more of the wrath of Yahweh, family. Understand this. We don't say this. We don't say this with any joy or any passion to be glad about Yahweh putting the family to death. We warning you. We are warning you. We are barking. We barking as loud as we can bark right here on these platforms. But these platforms, they censored and monitor. They reach who they want to reach. Unless you put money into them. You know? That's what these platforms become. That was the whole purpose of them, but now more than ever. These platforms know all our information. Whether you put it on there or not. Your family member did. This is what it is. Use the credit card, you bought a car, you did whatever. Facebook and them, Google them, they got your information too. All right? We'll talk a little bit more about that later. All right? You know what I'm saying? That's all a part of marketing and, you know, selling campaigns and remarketing and things like that. That, you know, this is what it is. These are them traces and trackers. These are them, you know what I'm saying? And that chip. All right? That chip in your computer. You got a chip everywhere. You got a chip in your credit card. You got a chip in your phone. All right? Trying to put a chip in you now. All right? And so Yahweh gonna let it happen. Some of us gonna get chipped. It's like that. It's like that. Because our family hate Almighty Yahweh God. You want to use your own terminology. You trying to use your own thought pattern and process. I know I don't know nothing outside this Torah or these scriptures right here when it comes to this. Now, outside of these scriptures, I can tell you something about cinematography. I can tell you something about videography. I can tell you something about music studio recording. I can tell you business structures and things like that. But now you get me out that, you get me out those arenas right there, then I don't know nothing. You know, I don't know nothing. So this is the whole thing about we got to get back what we supposed to be on, family. All right? These are our enemies. All right? All right? So how we going to be with our enemies? And Yahweh said, blessed is the one. And we're not talking about skin tone. We're not talking about that. See, that's some more Hitlerism that the family needs to shake off. You got to shake that off. All right? Don't worry about what it look like right now. Just worry about what it is. All right? All right? We're not selling you anything. All right? This is just the truth. All right? The truth. You don't have to sell the truth. It's just what it is, family. All right? Now, some of the family, they love living in that fantasy world. Okay, well, go on and continue and be that little grasshopper to live off in your fantasy world until Yahweh said he gonna knock the tower and the walls down. All right? And so it won't be no more communication. And right, you won't even drive your car. All right? Because most of our cars, if they were made before, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's 80. Somebody could put it in the comment for me. I believe it's 82. If your car, I believe it's 82. If it's 82, if it's a classic like that or older, you may be all right, unless you got an electric carburetor. And if you got an electric carburetor, you hit. Anything electric on your ride or your car or your vehicle or your mode of transportation, if you got anything electric on there to help it keep running, when them nukes fly, it ain't gonna run. You will though. You will. You will. But your ride, when you're riding in whatever you riding on or in, it won't. It won't. It won't. Facts. Facts. And Pastor Pelchop, he ain't gonna tell you. He gonna tell you to go wash your hands with this nasty self. And tell you some pork and ham and some good eating. That's the Lord, that's Yahweh's, that's his garbage disposal system for the earth. Nasty joker. See? Hold on. Hold on. Blessed though, family. You see that? Blessed is the one who does not walk in the counsel of the wicked. You ain't supposed to be around no. Listen, I love my family, but I'm not finna sit around no Christmas tree. You think I'm finna? Are you? That's madness. That's madness. Not only that, why your child gotta wait 1 day out of the year to get something? I'm pretty sure your child then did some nice things, and you know that they should have probably been rewarded throughout the year. They gotta wait all the way to almost the end of the year. See, because this is December, and DEC or DEC, what December stands for in the Greek, DEC is the number 10, represents the number 10. So, and this is the 10th month of the year. And it's the dark solace of the year at that. All right? This is not the beginning of the year. The beginning of the year is when life comes back. That's the beginning of the year. Let's get it right. Praise Yahweh. So now, even with the pandemic going on, Pastor Porkchop, he's still trying to fill them doors up and get his pockets fat. Yahweh gonna hook you up. Yahweh gonna hook you up. All right? All right? So hold on. Hold on. See? And this is how we supposed to be feeling. Straight up. Psalms 26 and 5. I abhor the assembly of evildoers. Huh? And refuse to sit with the wicked. Huh? I love my family. I love my family. But I'm not finna go and sit down with you and I know you being wicked. You bugged out. But it's a test. It's a test. Lucifer and Satan are always testing family. They always it's just a little bit. I won't be much. You know, it's slide on in. Next thing you know, you back in darkness. Trying to get back in. Yahweh don't work that way. You can keep knocking, but Yahweh don't work that way. That's Jesus. Yeah. Right. All right? I abhor the assembly of evildoers. I hate gatherings of those who do evil. And I refuse to join in with the wicked. Huh? Huh? That's right. That's right. Love. Huh. That's right. Yeah. All right? All right? It's not like I hate my family members. No. I just hate the detestable thing that they do against Yahweh. That's not hating my family because I don't show up to bow down to Nimrod's phallus. Huh? That should be the last thing to show my love. right? Won't you come? My thing about it is, come over here and see what it feels like. That's what's wrong with the family. They scared and are afraid of the unknown. Facts. Right? So I hate the assembly of evildoers, and I would not sit with the wicked. Psalms 26:5. All right? Love my family, but I love Yahweh, God, even I love him more. All right? And I love the mother. I love the mother more. The Torah. That's all. I love the 12 tribes more. All right? I know it's not everyone, but you still got some of the family knowing they Israel, still hanging out singing Kumbaya underneath Nimrod's palace. Talking about you just going to get something to eat. Shut up, wickedness. You still there. That's the problem. You ain't supposed to be there. That's why we bringing these scriptures out. You ain't supposed to be nowhere around. And so now when you get what you get, like my 6-year-old say, when you get what you get, don't make a fit. All right? Praise Yahweh. That's what my 6-year-old say. You get what you get and don't make a fit. So get what you get. Shut up. Stop crying. What you crying for? All right? It was all good when you was sitting around him. He and the ha-ha. We gonna get that too. Because the family like listening to the court justice instead of Almighty Yahweh. Hold on. Let's finish this out. Move this out the way. Uh-oh. Let me see. My bad. Hold up. Put this back. We right here, fam. Psalms 83:5. With one mind they plot together. Huh? They form an alliance against you. With you, huh? Huh? They form an alliance against you. Huh? That's right. That's right. What did it say? For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. Huh? Confederate. That's right. That's right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, this was their unanimous decision. All right? They signed a treaty as allies against you. Against us. All right? Who? The tents of Edom? That's right. Starting right there. See how y'all would do it? Starting right there. First in line. Huh? That's right. Edom, so-called white man. Who is red? Yahweh call him red. All right? They call each other red. Next. All right? Facts. All right? Facts. All right? Yahweh call him red. This is what it is. All right? So, it is what it is. But these are the tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites. All right? Who the family knows as Arabs. All right? And the Moab. The family know them as the Chinese. So-called Chinese. All right? And the Hagarians. All right? The Hagarites. Or the Hagarians. Right? More heathens. Strangers. All right? The Babylons. Ammon. Amalek. Philistine. With the people of Tyre. All right? That's right. so-called Hamites, all right? And so-called Elam, right? Along with Psalms 83 and 8. Even Assyria has joined them, right? To reinforce Lot's descendants. Huh? Even Assyria. Turn this around, you get Russia. Has joined them to reinforce Lot's decision. Right? They have helped the children of Lot. All right? It's a law. That's right. All right? These are a lot of nations. There's a lot of people that's against us, family. And they running things. So it's not like it's not a fact. It's not, come on now. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, so now. Thought it would. All right, hold on. Hold on, fam. Come back to it. All right. So now, here we go. Slow, fam. All right, so now, anyway, I was trying to show another one, but this will work just fine. All right? So anyway, right here, all right, on the other side of the two pillars right here, Jachin and Boaz, right? The Bronze Sea, right? What's in the Bronze Sea? Water. Man, right? Water, right? Now, which represents also the mother, all right? Facts. Now, you're going to wash your hands, meaning you're going to clean yourself up. In what? In the Torah. You coming back to the Torah. You're going to clean yourself up. All right? That's what you're going to do. And start looking up and studying all of the temple designs, the X's, the entries and X's, and the utensils. Right? And the functionalities of and what they mean. This is how you get closer to your house. All right? This is how you get closer to your house. And this is where Yahweh left David's branch. All right? And not only that, these menorahs right here, that's who they burning for. All right? For David's lineage. All right? Not no idol shah, not no Jesus. The morning star pimp. It's Yahweh Ka. All right? And this is just a layout, family. This is internal. All right? It's like a spirit. Can you grab a spirit? All right? Even though you can feel wind, but can you grab it? All right? But this is our connection with Yahweh. It's with Yahweh's breath. Right? That's the spirit. This is why you can't do anything without Yahweh knowing what you have done. Not only that, Yahweh watches everything with 7 eyes. He watches all of us with 7 eyes. So you're not doing anything, family, but increasing that temperature up on your behind. That's all. That's it. That's it. You want some soothsaying? Oh, yeah, little Johnny just died. You know, he was a super demon. You know what I'm saying? He just died. He had the pearly gates. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, yeah, you know, so-and-so, yeah, oh, yeah, Earlene, she just died, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, she didn't do nothing for her husband and her children and nothing, you know, like that, you know, she was out there, you know, but she was all right, you know, she did what, you know, she had the pearly gates too, though, you know. No, she not. No, she not. She was a demon too. That's religion. All right? It's only one Elohim over here. Yahweh is his name. All right? He only got one son over here. That's surrounding the Red Sea. I mean, not the Red Sea, Salah family. The Bronze Sea right here. The 12 tribes of Israel. That's Yahweh's son. That's who he say throughout the scriptures, the scrolls and the Tanakh. That's who his son is. Israel is his name. All right? And Yahweh don't lie, and he don't change. Facts. All praise and glory be talking about Yahweh. But it's a good thing he don't change and gave us up to the pill. We'll be we be goners. Oh, man. Yeah. All right? So, yeah, you going to wash your hands. You going to clean yourself up, then you going to come over here. All right? You crying out to Almighty Yahweh Khan. And teach your children how to wail. I'm saying wail. Cry. Cry. And Yahweh know when you're sincere or not. And don't let them, you want Yahweh to pull you up. You're going to be right here. He going to pull you up. All right? Some brothers say it's not good to tell people that don't know, don't know. But that's not what Yahweh told us. I hear brothers saying that, but you don't even got the whole facts. You in another, you doing some other stuff, man, with another God. This is Yahweh God, family. All right? Yahweh gonna pull you up. You gonna clean yourself up. You gonna put yourself on this altar. That's you putting yourself on it. That's you. The smoke and the aroma, that's you giving all. You didn't gave all that stuff off. It's you burning it off. Like you didn't gave it up. From here to here. That's what all this is about. All right? So 1, 2, right? This is the hour line, right? That's the higher call, and that's the bar. But if we look at it in sections, you see 4 sections. And this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with length, width, and depth, or height. You know what I'm saying? Length, male, right? Right? The male, stand up, right? Like the Greek letters say, right? You Peter, stand up in the morning, right? Man, stop playing. You already know what to do, right? Nevertheless, all that stuff is disgusting over there, right? It is. It is. It is. Ain't no, look, when you go over there in them Greek letters, where the wife at? Where is the wife? Where the wife? And then, how many men over there on one wife? That's a train. Then that must be a tramp. We ain't supposed to be following none of that. All right? It's Yahweh Kah. Yahweh only got one wife. Spiritually, that's the Torah. Physically, it's Jerusalem. Yahweh only got one child, Israel. That's it. Now you got father, mother, and child. Now you can build a nation. Now you got length, width, man, right? Standing up, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. So all you soft Negroes, you always talking about, hey, man, whatever you done gave that woman, that's what you gave her. If that's what she got, that's all she needed. All right? Don't cry about it. Be about it. All right? It's like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, for real. And it's no different than any other relationship. All right? If any other relationship beat you out for anything monetized or monetary-wise, you let them have that. They bought and paid for. You understand? It's more to come after that for them than it would be you to try to hold on to that relationship. It's a fact. These are facts. And see, this is why we're saying you shouldn't even be having them type of relationships. Your relationship should be running smooth. if you doing what Yahweh's saying. All right? If your relationships ain't running smooth, you're not doing what Yahweh's saying. You're not finna get the smooth road. All right? It's not like it's gonna be the sun gonna shine every day. That's the mind of a foolish woman to think that ain't gonna be no bumpy roads. You're gonna perish for that. See, that's the same murmuring mindset and spirit that Israel had back in the last Egypt. Just complain. I don't think the Lord should be doing this, and maybe we should be doing. Hey, Joker, if it's in these scriptures, do it. If it's not, don't think about doing it. It's really that easy. It is. Well, everybody else doing it. Let them do it. 2/3 gonna feel a nuke. You want to get in that line? I don't want to be nowhere around. I don't. Praise Yahweh. I want to be so far tucked underneath his wing. Praise Yahweh. But you supposed to be knowing, family. You ain't supposed to be running around here drunk. Listen to some other guy's God. Because he's saying it's God. You need to be careful who when somebody's saying God to you. Because, especially pass the money. Because all he wants you to do is pass your money to him. All right? Pass the money, the first thing he says is God. You should start running. You should start running. At least say y'all. I'll give you that. You can't say Yahweh. I'll give you y'all. I'll give you that. Learn how to say Yahweh though. Halal Yahweh. It's power in that. Why you think the devil and Lucifer and all them, why you think they take it and taint it and twist it and turn it and take out and put in? Because there's already power there. You have the power or the will to resist that mess. This is why Yahweh said, blessed is the one who don't walk in the way. Yeah, I love my family, but we're not going that way. You cannot come on these grounds. This is spiritual, family. We're not talking spirit. We are talking spiritual. We're not talking physical. We're talking internal right here. This is internal. And when you get out this body, this is what you're going to see. Now I'm going to tell you that. I'm going to go all the way out there on you. All right? Now, study. Go see Yahweh. Yahweh said he want to see us face to face. Go. It's not no play. It's not no play. We don't come out here to play with you. We don't come out here to say you nothing. We only come out here to give you, thus said the sovereign Lord Yahweh. We ain't giving you nothing out the cult leader handbook. We ain't giving you nothing, all right? Because, see, family, you'll sit up there, you'll be listening to the cult leader. He gonna have you waiting on top of a damn apartment building, the rooftop, for a month, waiting on the damn flying saucer or something, all right? Look, Yahweh said we supposed to be here tilting this ground, all right? With sweat, all right? We supposed to be putting this work in and tarrying till he come. That's it. It don't matter who he gonna send. He still ain't supposed to be worshiping and crying out to whoever he gonna send. He ain't say that. He said, I am a jealous Elohim. That's what he said, Elohim. For the family that don't know, means God. It means God. Not God. It means God. Right? El. The most high power. The most high power, right? And you see this right here in this illustration right? In this layout. This is the layout. The entrance, and exits. These are the temple design. Right? You're going to cry out to Almighty Yahweh. You're going to clean yourself up. If you got to turn the TV off, I'm only telling you what will work for me, family. And you don't got to believe me. It's not up to me. It's only up to, like I said, it's only up to me to bring you here and back to the Torah, to Almighty Yahweh. This is where Yahweh resides at. Ain't no other God around here. And you can't bring no other one around here. All right? You're going to get fried down, laid to the side. All right? You can be straight up, like an old Al Sharpton perm. You going to get hooked up. And you want to be right when you do this, though. All right? Don't let Yahweh send an angel or pull you up in a rough and rugged way, because you don't want that. You want that. You want to be pulled up in a loving, gentle way. Ah, man, praise Yahweh. Yahweh. You have to know. You have to know. You're not going to know if you got any other God in your heart. This is your heart. This is your love. If you got any other God in your heart, you're not finna come around here spiritually. We talking spiritually. The family's so indoctrinated with the idiot box, you can't get them out of it. Out the programming. It's sad. But we talking real. This is scriptural right here. This ain't no play. Then they gave us so much vomit. Video games and these movies and all. You know, I like movies and I like special effects. I do it. All right? But when it comes to what's going on, like, come on, family, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta come back to Yahweh. Yahweh sits on the throne alone. All right? It's just Israel and Yahweh. That's it. That's all over here. Ain't no middleman, ain't no other God. Now, we can go all throughout the scriptures and get this. Not only just the scriptures, we can go into the Dead Sea Scrolls and get this. The whole layout, everything from the outside, everything from the outer court to the inner court. And you won't get this nowhere around anything that's dealing with Lucifer. Because you can't come around here. All right? Ain't no Lucifer and Jesus is the same one. Facts. They the morning star. Facts. That's just what it is. All right? The only thing in there besides the altar and the menorahs, the tables in the menorahs is the table of showbread. Right? In the higher call. Right? You come here, wash your hands, you're going to cry out. You're going to cry out. You've been gave all that stuff up. Turn the TV off. I had to turn the TV off, the radio off, wicked friends, family. I got on straight water. You know, I was just, hey. Anything that was, I'm trying to align myself with these scriptures. That's what you brothers have to do. You can snap out of the coat. You can snap out of it, man. You brothers, you need to. If not, you're going to have you and your family drinking that Kodak. Straight up. And brothers, you drunk brothers, don't be sending over there on this Facebook platform and the Twitter platform. Don't be sending that crap down my line, talking about some meet you at some Kabar River. Man, Yahweh gonna get you. Yahweh gonna get you, man. Anyway, cut that foolishness out, man. All right? It's Yahweh all the way to the end, family. All right? So now we can't go wrong. We can't go wrong. Whoever Yahweh gonna send is whoever Yahweh gonna send. All right? On our behalf. All right? But it will be somebody in line with this right here. Because this is the branch of David. This is what Yahweh gave David. Even though he couldn't build it. But Yahweh promised, he made a promise that David will always have a heir to sit on this throne right here. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. So know that. Know that. Know that. Know that. All right? Yeah, I love my family. Boy, I ain't sitting around none of that. Nah, miss me with that. Hey, straight up. So anyway, no, it ain't for the kids. Cut that wickedness out. Right back after this, fam.
Hello, my name is Mike. What's your name?
Hello, Mike. My name is Dash. Nice to meet you.
Hello, my name is Makita. Good to meet you both.
Are you all on lockdown? You know about the NWO, right?
Of course we know about the lockdown.
What is the NWO, my brother?
That's the New World Order. Where have you been, my friend?
Are they nice people?
No, Dash. They are not nice people at all.
Well, I don't care about devils. I just learned that. I am an Israelite.
What is that, you say, my friend?
I am an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. You feel me?
I thought you were a field nigga, and I thought you were a house nigga. Oh, my bad.
Well, that just goes to show, you can't judge a book by its cover, my sister. So, are you guys going Christmas shopping?
Heavens no, Mike. Are you crazy? Christmas is pagan to Israelites. That is a holiday. We Israelites celebrate holy days. There is a difference.
I like you, brother Dash. Go on and teach us something.
Mike, have you heard of Moses let my people go? Well, that is who we are as a nation of people.
Well, I only celebrate it for the kids. Yeah, it's for the kids.
Well, the truth should be for the kids or children of Israel. Almighty Yah, put us in captivity for these same practices. Feel me?
So I can't be Santa Claus to my children? Dash.
You should go to your Bibles and go to Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68 and see where Yah said he put us on slave ships.
Really?
What about the kids?
Look, I don't care about the NWO. Stick with the Torah and Yah alone, who is one. Deuteronomy chapter 6 and verse 4. Christmas family is about Nimrod. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis.
So you say my children is bowing down to a penis?
Go, and do the research, my sister. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis, and witchcraft. That's why it's shaped as a witch's hat. That's why the Grinch could have been an Israelite. That's how much you're supposed to hate pagan rituals and customs. The craftsman makes his god with his hands. He cuts out a palm tree from the forest, the same Yah told Israel not to do.
Hey, Dash, I think I like the Grinch as well.
Well, I want to be right by Yah, so I guess I got mad love for the Grinch.
Stick with the Torah family. It's the only way through this mess that we're in. Peace and shalom, family. You should go and check our brother, Zamar. He is on Facebook as Zamar Israel, and on YouTube it's Zamar Lessons.
His name is Zamar Israel on Facebook, and on YouTube he is Zamar Lessons. Alright, I will check him out. He sounds dope.
He is my brother. Make sure you take notes and have your scriptures in front of you. He is a good brother.
Yeah, I will check him out. Zamar Lessons on YouTube.
Peace and shalom, family.
Deuteronmy 28, 30. Thou shalt betroth a wife, and another man shall lie with her. What does that mean? Where's the divorce rate here? Everybody talking about sex. Just as Brother Zamar mentioned earlier, we can't hold ourselves. We can't keep our testosterone in our pants.
That's right.
That is temptation right there. You're thinking with your little man. And I know because I'm still a young cat. I'm still a young adult. So I'm going through it. I'm struggling. I'm still making my ways through it. We can still do it. I go to work and bro talk about, oh, I just had sex, you know what I'm saying, with somebody's wife. And he think that's all good.
Bring it out.
You know what I'm saying? He think that's all good. I ask him why do you do that to our people? He said, because somebody broke my heart. Well, you gotta stop being so sensitive.
That's right.
You gotta being so sensitive. Somebody step on your shoes, you're ready to fight. That's some punk stuff, man. You should have a little bit more respect than that. The teachers tried to tell you, even in growing up, your mama and daddy probably told you when you was young. If somebody trying to fight, walk the other way. And as brothers, as men, that should be an example of us.
So Aaron was part of the Levites.
Because what happens if you get into that fight? Okay, now you got to deal with the tension. Now you got to deal with all this extra stuff that's unnecessary because you're too delicate. And then you, like I said, you have an evil eye towards your brother. You want what your brother got. Jealousy.
It's a difference between scripture and
stealing. That's what jealousy leads to stealing.
and that's what I'm trying to get out of.
Robbing each other.
That's good, bro.
For what? Because you ain't got it. You ain't got it for a reason. Either you ain't working for it, or whatever the case may be, your situation. But at the same time, you're not coming back to these laws, statutes, and commandments. So your needs probably being taken care of. But you're being too delicate. Let me continue. Repeat this. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. So that the man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eyes shall be evil toward his brother, and toward the wife of his bosom, and toward the remnant of his children which he shall leave. Evil toward your wife. You out here spitting sperm in these women, and you don't even want the child. That's our fault, brothers. We fall into their temptation.
I got a couple of garments too where
Just because you want some JJ, don't mean you gotta go get it. Especially if you must take care of your child. And then you get with the woman, now she's your baby mama. And now you got baby mama drama. Because you couldn't keep your thing in your pants. Now you get all type of issues that's gonna last you 18 plus years. Because the kids still gotta grow. Now you gotta pay child support. They target us males for the child support. So you already ain't got too much money, now you gotta pay child support. Every time you lay down with a woman, you should think, am I gonna take care of this kid? At the bare minimum. Am I gonna take care of this kid? Because I'm a guy too, we be simple-minded. You look at a woman and you just want to get it on. And they don't mind that type of stuff. Because they know they gonna court to take you to court and get that money out of you. You give it to them. You have an evil eye to your wife, to the women. You look at them and you want to get it on. And you don't want to take care of the child. That's why I said you have an evil eye to your child. Because it's 10 years later, man, I got this kid I got to still pay for. You can't so-called enjoy or have entertainment because why? You got this kid you got to pay for. And you don't want to take care of the kid. And now the mom's single and got to raise the kid by herself. And you already know that child probably ain't going to be raised correctly because she missing the father. He or she is missing the father. The household ain't balanced.
That's Paul's doctrine.
That's why the man get raised up delicate. That's why the women don't know what a man is supposed to be like. And they end up getting with another dude. And guess what? They're another single mom.
You can clunk everybody. You can clunk all nations in the church. Okay. You see what I'm saying? You can't clunk everybody.
Why the Israelite movement stagnated? Should be pissed. Should be angry. Right. It's because of these cult leaders and these gatekeepers. Cult leaders. Right. They love the heathen and their customs. All right. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, family. Learn your language. Learn your heritage. Get back to the Torah. Right? Straight up. They love the hate. They making backdoor deals. They hate Almighty Yahweh God. Alright? Exodus 34 and 15. Yahweh said not to make no treaties with none of them. Alright? No kind. Don't be intermarrying with him. Alright? He said in Deuteronmy 7 and 3, don't intermarry with them. Don't give your sons to them. Don't take their daughters. But you got the gatekeepers. They love the heat. Alright? They got an evil eye towards their brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Right? Even the most gentle and the refinement among them. Right? They're very delicate. His eye should be evil toward his brother. Right? Toward the wife of his bosom. And toward the remnant of his church, which he shall lead. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at brothers of mine. All right, I'm just here to bring you thus said Yahweh. All right? The man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eye should be evil against his brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Because we bring you thus said Yahweh. Deuteronomy 73. Yahweh said do not intermarry with them. He said don't intermarry with them, fam. Don't make marriages with them. With their daughters. You should not give them to your sons. Don't take their daughters. See? Valley of Dry Bones. Wake up, family. Alright? Start unraveling these knots and these riddles out the Torah. Alright? The Torah. The only living water. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. That's right, family. You gotta get back to the basics. Alright? You think these funerals are fun. Good word. You think it's the norm. Because you keep following the customs of the heathens and the nations around.
Well, Yahweh forbid us to do that. Come back to these living waters. It's the only way. Yahweh God. It's your brother Zamar. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. Who's one.
2017, he makes a statement in Georgetown University. Comes at me, says, this present administration will experience a surprise pandemic.
We are now a few days away from a new administration. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak.
Now, I don't know about your crystal ball, but my crystal ball doesn't work that accurately. So how did he know in 2017 that there was going to be a pandemic? So these are the things that I see. Now, you asked me, do I know him? I don't know him. Then you asked me when we started, do I have any knowledge of anybody that works with him? I have a friend, a very good friend, that actually was in the NIH for 22 years, Dr. Judy Mikowitz. In fact, we released the first video yesterday, our first of 4.
Them all them warheads gonna be on there. On these missiles right here. Alright? He claim it can penetrate any defensive shield. Alright? And so he said you're gonna listen to him, alright? So anyway, Yahweh, you're gonna listen to Yahweh before it's all over with. You're gonna listen to the Lord Yahweh, alright? Of the scripture.
This is AP Newsman. The Russian military says it has successfully tested its latest intercontinental ballistic missile. President Vladimir Putin said that the Sarmat missiles can't be intercepted and are capable of striking targets anywhere in the world.
Satisfied with the crumbs. Talking about a nigga pie. Always running cool. Scared to run hot. Looking at
Hi, my name is Mellow King. I got a question for everyone, maybe you can help me. For Sister Ordiawa and Brother Zama. Where in the scriptures does Yahweh ever says he has a son named Jesus? We like to know where is that in the scriptures which the family called the Old Testament. Where in the Dead Sea Scrolls does the Most High Yahweh says, that he has a son named Jesus? That is the question that should be addressed. For whatever religion, what secret society group or governmental institution who uses our sacred scriptures to validate the institutional foundation and/or your spiritual and/or moral foundation. Where in the Torah does Yahweh said he had a son named Jesus? Where is it at, and don't get me some wine to validate your drunkenness and your wickedness. No more than Parsi scheme. It's supposed to be new but it
Yeah. But nobody want no bad luck joke around them. Not even you. You don't want a bad luck joke around you. Would you want somebody around you who don't even know who they are? They don't know their language. They don't even know how to act. Saying as a nation of people, all right? Just keeping it, hey. Would you want somebody around you who don't know who they are? They don't know their language. They don't know their God. They don't have no order. All right. Still with this right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's get it this way. See if we can get it to sink in this way, family. Shall we? All right. Hold on. Bear with. Bear with. So, let's do this. Now. All right. It's appropriate. All right. Now, watch my desktop. All right. Slow. Hold on. Let me get you all set up. So, all right. Let's look at this. Now, it says, well, I typed in the field, right? Nevertheless. All right. Now, I never watched this show or whatever, but it is what it is. Now it look like the Grand Reaper out there, right? But nevertheless, now, all right? All right? So, all right, now, just like what you see in the rear horizon of this photo right here, that this guy's in right here, how you see the horizon behind him, all right? Now that's the field, all right? Now, but we dealing with internal, right? We dealing with the spirit, right? This is how Yahweh create Edom, all right? All right? This is his mindset, all right? Nevertheless, this is not we're not speaking from a Babylonian institutional standpoint, all right? We're speaking from the Hathara, from the Thara, the scriptures, all right? So nevertheless, all right? Because why? The scriptures is the highest. This is the highest standard. Period. Period. All the way around the board. So anyway, this is his mind. This is how Yahweh created him. All right? This is who they are. Not just Edom, you know what I'm saying? But this is how Yahweh said he created Esau. All right? So let's just stick it right here. Let's stay right here right now. For right now. All right? Now, the field. You see this, right? My pointer. See my point, right? The field, right? This is the mindset. This is how Yahweh made him. Made Esau. He's the cunning hunter of the field. This is his mindset. His interior. I mean, not interior, I'm sorry. This is his exterior, all right? Because it's all about his prosperity, all right? That's why his name is Ashar. You know, Esau, Ashar, all right? Which still translates into to make, all right? And this is how Yahweh made him. So to come and join him and to come and chill out with him and to come and take on his guys and his guys and his girls and all of that and his customs and his religion and his gods and all that, those aren't the instructions that was given and left by us. Instructions meaning Torah. That's what the Torah means, family. Instruction, direction, right? What would we do without direction? A lot of us can't even make it around the block good without the GPS turned on. We can't make it around a couple of corners without turning the GPS on. Come on now. So where's your spiritual GPS? Don't say something that's died, some guy that died, and you wait for him to come back, because that ain't the answer. We telling you today that you can go and stand before Almighty Yahweh if you get them guys out your heart. You can't seek Yahweh or search Yahweh or investigate or try to look for Yahweh with a double mind or a double heart. Yahweh will jack you up. All kind of stuff will be happening to you. Straight up. And it's only the grace of Yahweh that he'll pull you out of that darkness. Or you just might just love going back to your darkness. It is what it is. It's going to be a lot of that going on right now, family. It is what it is. All right? These are These are testing times. What is the test challenging or no? Yahweh said He's testing us. So if a test isn't challenging, you thinking this is going to be a bowl of cherries? You sadly mistaken. You're going to die. We ain't here to give you the soothsaying stuff. We're not asking for your money. So it's easy for us to just be straight up with you. All right? Because that's what we're missing. We're missing that. With all of the education and all of the, I got the PhD and HH and JFK and all them MAs and BSs and all that. I mean, look, if you just can't come and be real and keep it factual, what all that's worth? Because at the end of the day, you're going to trade that in to get factual and real about what it is. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. Because it's a fact. Your PhD, ain't none of that, going to get you through this nuke fire. It won't. It won't. It won't. Because they ain't start lining the family up yet. And they will. They will. They will. They will. They're trying to depopulate this mother, just like China is. They're trying to depopulate their mother. All right? But nevertheless, Yahweh is purging his house. This is why Yahweh said, out of all other families or the clans on the earth, I only know you. Therefore, I'm going to punish you. Like we brought out before. Every nation has a God deity and an angel. All right? Facts. It's like we brought out Esau and Iz. All right? Now, when you come to Israel, we have Almighty Yahweh. We got Yahweh. All praise and glory be to him and here alone. We got Yahweh. All right? Now, this is what Yahweh gave Esau. This is his mindset. This is their mindset. Man or woman. It's just like that. He is the cunning hunter of the field. All right? And he's good at setting traps. He is. Yahweh created him that way. Yahweh created him that way. All right? So, all right, let's get at it. Hold on. All right? Try to see if we can look at them side by side. See? Hey, like we were just saying, right? We'll get this right here while we're at it, right? Ezekiel chapter 3 and 19, it says, all right? Hold on, go back. Ezekiel 3 and 18. Hold on, one more. I'm sorry. It's a lot, fam. Ezekiel 3 and 17, all right? So now listen. It says, Son of man, I have made you a watchman for the people of Yasharal or Israel. So hear the word I speak and give them warning from me. So how you going to speak Yahweh words if you're not over here where he's talking and speaking through the Debar where he speaks from? You can't go in no other form or institution or script talking about that's Yahweh over there speaking. That's a damn lie. You a demon, man. And don't fall for that stuff, family. All right? Yeah, it's some truth everywhere. Because you can what? Not what? You cannot sell a whole lie. It even go back to the old saying, you can fool some of the people some of the time. Right? But not all of the people. What? You already know what it do. All of the time. It's no different than 1/3 gonna make it through this fire in these death shots. 1/3. It's starting to dwindle down now. We're not just talking about in our ghetto, metropolitan areas that we locally reside in. We talking throughout the four corners. This is what we talking about. This is how big this is. It's bigger than one group, camp, cult, church, synagogue, mosque, whatever. All right? It's bigger than that. Care how many of you try to network and populate, it's still bigger than you. It's still bigger than you. Right? So, praise y'all. Right? So, son of man, I made you a watchman for the people of Israel. So hear the word I speak and give them warning from me. Right? So, this is where this is where you always get the heathens and the damn demons. You always get, oh man, I want to hear what you got to say, man. I want to hear what you. Nah, man, let me hear what you. No wickedness. I'm telling you what Yahweh got to say. Now, you can take it however you want to take it. It's up to you. Yahweh already said he's sending us to a rebellious house to tell a rebellious house. Not only that, he said don't even be worried about they looks because Israel got some looks. All right? We do. We got some looks. We do. We do. So you can't go off of that. Can't go off of that. Can't go off of that. Can't. You can't go off of looks because you can't even go off of skin tone and hair texture. You can't. You can't go off of rhetorical speech, accent, tone, tonality. You can't. Size, weight. You can't. You can't. You can't. All right? So now, I made you. So stop looking for affirmation, you brothers. You brothers that you know Yahweh dealing with you. All right? And you find every other thing to do because it's no one right around in your immediate surroundings like you. That's why Yahweh got your behind now, man. So in every chance you get, you supposed to be putting that work in. And then yours. Yahweh's come first. That's just what it is, family. And this is how you going to grow spiritually. Because we keep looking for the gift. We keep looking for the feel good. All right? Something that we can grab, touch, feel, smell. Something like that. All you're going to do is fondle with it and throw it away, toss it to the side, and just be some more stuff. What the hell is having more spiritual stuff than what we was already beat in us? Our traumatizers beat that into us. It made it a law, if we studied our law, that we be put to death. We supposed to be free people now. Supposed to be. All right? Whenever you're giving too much liberty, you can never be free. Right? Not only that, there is no peace in this place. Yahweh said that. And this is another reason why he have a gripe, all right, and a full complaint against Pastor Porchop that keep all steering the flock of his sheep to the soothsayer, to the pimp. All right? Your husband is your maker. But that ain't what Israel wants. Israel want to be a jump off. You want an alternative lifestyle. You're going to die. We're not here to play with you. We're not here to sugarcoat it with you. You're going to die. You can be healthy as all you want to be. All right? You can go rock climbing and everything else. Yeah. Yahweh reside in that breath. All right? And when he come and get it, ain't nothing we can do. You can choke and gag and take your last crap. Urinate on yourself if you know, whatever you got to do. But you gonna get up out of here. You gonna get up out of here. That's right. Going back to the dust. You ain't finna come back. You ain't finna hunt nobody. You ain't finna come back and see nobody. You ain't finna no. Enough with the folly. And the ones that do that, that's witchcraft. You ain't supposed to be around that, family. I know it's hard. It get hard sometimes. That's why you got to come back to Yahweh. This is why he said. So hear the words I speak and give them warning from me. Right? So where your words come in at? Or where my words come in at? But you always get a demon, always trying to get, oh man, I want to hear what you guys say, man. Let me hear what you guys say. But you trying to use your analogy and your Charles Darwin psychology that you got out of Babylon here. You trying to enforce that on me. Look, I done had, 40-some years of that. I know all about it. Do you know about this, though? This is what we talking about. Do you know about this walk? It's a walk. It's not easy. Why? Everybody everybody swimming this way. Instead of everybody that's toil-bound, and Yahweh put that timber tabernacle, pulled us up in that timber tabernacle, praise Yahweh. And it's only about a few swimming this way. It ain't a lot. They laughing, having a good time, though. Have that good time. Yahweh say he gonna laugh at your calamity when it comes. So you can trust Babylon's voting box and system if you want to. All right? You keep, it's entertainment. That it is. But you talking about putting your hopes, you talking about Yahweh coming through that? You talking about Yahweh dealing with you with that in you? Now you got too much Egypt still in your heart. And Yahweh said not to go back to Egypt for a doggone thing. Nothing. No type of help. Not nana. But tell that to Israel. You already know. CGR, right? Can't get right. That's right. Tell them not to do it. That's what they're going to go and do. No different than the wicked fallen angels, right? We got to get a pack. We got to get a pack too. They got a pack. We need a pack too. All right, Yahweh throwing all that in the pit. Right along with Lucifer, your morning star. And he go by the name of Jesus. All right? Revelations 22:16, he go by the name of Jesus. All right? Yahweh called him Lucifer. All right? In the book of Isaiah. Go and get that. You can stand on that all day. All right? You can't stand on them Greek letters. Because those are the precepts of men. All right? Yahweh hadn't ordained not nothing in some Greek. Your Elohim, your God don't speak Greek. Zeus does. All right? Get it right. Hold on. All right? Zeus. All right? The morning star. All right? The star god. All right? You see the sun. The sun is a star. You see the star behind Jesus too, and you see old Balfi right there. He got a torch. All right? Light bearer. You see all of these guys right here, the same thing, before, right? After, and way the freaking frack after. All right? So let you know. This how long, it's like having a number one hit song. All right? It's like having a number one hit song that was a number one hit song back in the 50s. It could be I don't care whatever. It could be the 1920s. All right? You can take that same hit song, if it was a hit song, and you can construct that mug right now, and you can bring it out right now. You can bring it out in 2021. The real 2021. All right? In April. All right? You can bring it out. You can bring it out right now. It's still gonna hit. You know, it ain't even got to be the best producer. As long as it was a hit song. This is how hit songs work. This is the whole thing. Because it's a formula to it. And once you learn the formula to it, all you have to do is repeat it. That's it. Like this. It's been repeated on us, man. It's been repeated on us so much, it's been stripped, taken away, put back in us, given to us another way. Stripped, taken out, put back in us, given to us another way. We thinking it's something new. We thinking it's something new. The only thing is new in this place is a woman surpassing a man. And that's wicked. All right? Now, hold on. Hold on, be strong. Hold on. Because I know I'm dealing with royalty right here. So hold on. It's like this, family. Ezekiel 3, chapter 3 and 17, right? Yahweh made you brothers like that, all right? Now, we could come in these scriptures and we can get where Yahweh said, the flock of his sheep are men, all right? So, you sisters, I know you got a big problem with that, especially you proud ones. I know you got a big problem with that. We gonna hook you up too. We gonna hook you up, all right? We've been saying that we gonna do that for a while now, all right? But we gonna get a little bit. We gonna get a little bit. We see you though. We see you. I said we see you. We see you all the way across the water. We see you. 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 We see. We see. All right. Nevertheless, all right, like I said, this is for you brothers, all right? So, Ezekiel 3 and 17, Yahweh said he made you, family, you. Ezekiel 3 and 18. He said, when I say to a wicked person, you will surely die, and you do not warn them or speak out to dissuade them from their evil ways in order to save their life, that wicked person will die for their sin, and I will hold you accountable for their blood. So, this is not Brother Zamar coming out here telling you how I feel, all right? Let's get it right. Because this is how Lucifer and the Luciferians play on you, family. And this is all that last push of the Luciferian stand. It's on its way out. It gotta go. It's over though. It's gonna take some. It's gonna swallow up some of the family. Some of the family, they want it. They want it. They can't wait for the kingdom. They want their good fortune or whatever not now. All right? Let them have it. All right? And let them be at it. All right? You stay away from them, family. I don't give a doggone if they call you up. Because that's how Satan do. That's how the devil do it. Call you up. It's free. Don't worry. It's on the house. That's how to get you in. That's how to get you in every time. And if it's a weakness for you, you shouldn't be around that. Come on now. This is where you got to be. You got to be stronger than that, family. All right? Because Yahweh not playing. Yahweh not playing. And no matter how many warnings you get, don't think you're going to keep getting them warnings. Don't keep thinking you're going to get these warnings. And we talking about from a doggone tap on the toe to a bump on the noggin. Now, anything more than that, you need to slow down. You need to watch your step. You need to get yourself back. You need to take a step back. You need to get yourself right back. And you know if you slacking. You know if you slacking in your scriptures. If Yahweh ain't speaking to you, Satan is. All right? Lucifer is. All right? And Yahweh not holding either one of us by our hand. All right? The only will that you have is to do it Yahweh's way. All right? That's it. Anything else other than that is failure. You free game. You free game for Lucifer. And what? Hold on. Let's get a little bit. All right, so let's look at this. We're going to tap on this, and then we're going to go into the scrolls. All right? But anyway, I like some of the stuff in the brother's book that he had, you know. But nevertheless, let me get this right. Okay, so hold on, family, slop. Let me get you set up right. Right? What was that? All right. So all right. So anyway, bring this right here. So anyway, fam, we're gonna come back here, right? You see what that is, right? We in the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? The Book of the Giants, right? Basically, we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it a little bit, right? Cause you got the cult and the cult leaders, they can't or they won't, right? So anyway, we're gonna come out this is a book right here by our brother, right? We're gonna come out of here. Pretty good book. Hebrews and Negroes. I like the brother. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Oh, got my water. All right, so anyway. You know, you hear brothers talk about the Dead Sea Scrolls, man, that ain't scriptural. All right, but where your book of Jude come from? Joker? In them Greek letters over there. Where Jude come from? If it wasn't for Enoch, you wouldn't have no Jude. Tell Pastor Bunny that if it wasn't for Enoch, you wouldn't have no book of Jude over there in them Greek letters. Let him know. Let him know. Let him know. They don't want you to study. They getting their Scooby snacks on right now. They don't believe in Yahweh. They don't even know Yahweh. And Yahweh never called them. This is the whole trickery of Lucifer. Hold on. Let's get this right here. This is what we come over here for, all right? So anyway, now, if anybody, so hold on, let's deal with this. This page 375. So if Jude and the Apostle Paul quoted from the book of Enoch, then why isn't the book of Enoch in our biblical canon? Good question. Ask Pastor Porkchop the same thing, all right? Ask Pastor Porkchop, if Jude and the Apostle Paul quoted from the book of Enoch, then why isn't the book of Enoch in our biblical canon? Pastor Porkchop? Pass the money? That means I probably ain't got to pass you no more of my money. Hey, pass that money to your family members that need that, family. You know your family members that's struggling. That's what you do with that percent. You stand up there giving it to a damn demon who's serving you up to a pimp. Who gonna put you to death? Yahweh gonna put you to death. Hold on. Watch this. All right? If Enoch pleased the Most High Yahweh so much that he did not die, right? Yahweh he took him up, right? Now we could say it's two. We got two ancestors that Yahweh did that they did not taste death. Elijah. Praise Yahweh. Hallelujah Yahweh. All right? That's right. All right? So this is nothing new when it comes to our lineage. This is what we cut off from. You'll never get back to it. Drunk. Spiritually drunk and intoxicated. Spiritually. Right? So now Enoch pleased Yahweh so much that he did not die, but was taken to heaven, like Elijah, like I just said. Then shouldn't this man have more history in our Bible? Which only means books. But go and get the Tanakh. It has meaning. See? Latin is biblios, right? Which only means book. The answer lies with Satan and man, because they can pervert the word of the Most High. All right? As in the scriptures, Enochian, right? Magic is also evil. And Judaism experts state that when Enoch was taken to heaven, he became known as an angel called Metatron, similar to Megatron, the evil villain in Transformers. All right? This is the trickery of Satan, Shaitan, right? It's to what? To deceive mankind, to some Metatron, all right? Right? Metatron is an evil entity. To others, he is a loving benevolent. He's a loving benevolent entity commonly used by musicians like Carlos Santana to channel in, all right? Use or write the lyrics for their earthly music. Listen, they channel in these spirits to write these earthly lyrics, these earthly music hits on billboards. You understand? Because you're not getting a record deal in Babylon unless you're a witch. It's just a doggone fact. We're going to keep it factual. So if you're making some music, family, you need to be making it for Almighty Yahweh God. All right? Is Babylon going to put you on that pedestal called platform that they got? No. But at least your soul will be intact. All right? Now, We still dealing with the field and that mindset of the field, all right? Stick and stay, all right? We going somewhere with this, all right? Now, right here. This is the trickery of Satan to deceive, right? Mankind, all right? All right? Now, Carlos Santana ain't the only one. The same, and you, hey, you brothers and sisters, hear you on your timeline and things. You got that same music from these same witches. You sitting up there jamming and getting your information. Not only that, you taking in the subliminal stuff that was in the masters. You don't even know what type of demons those were. See? But you so worried about feeling something. You so worried about being seen and heard. Well, you need to go sit your tail down and study to show yourself approved so you can find out how to get to see Yahweh face to face. To seek Yahweh with your whole heart, with your whole soul, and your whole being. And you brothers and sisters, you fake brothers and sisters, you know you a doggone lie if you sit up here and say, it's some power in that other mess. I'm here to bear witness to tell you it's power in Almighty Yahweh, that name and that one alone. I don't care what your damn cult leader said. He ain't stood before him. I'm telling you that. Now, I'm telling you that. We can debate that all day. I'm right here. I'm right here in the G. Right here. That's right. Right here. We out in the highways and hedges. That's right. All day. All right? And it don't matter where Yahweh take us to. All right? He didn't put us side by side against the dope house. We right out there outside the corner with the bullhorn and signs. Telling the dope man, you been a demon. Pastor Porchop, you can't do that. Shut your behind up and sit down somewhere, all the way in the back. That's right. That's right. Made some of them stop selling dope and went to go and drive a truck. At least it's an honest living. All right? Praise Yahweh. All right? So shut up, wickedness. All right? And he didn't have to come and follow me around damn everywhere. He got the information, he took it, and he went on like a man should do. And better himself with it. This is what the problem is. This is what the problem is. And if you're going to battle yourself, you're going to pay for it some way, shape, or form, or fashion. You'll sit around and Yahweh don't deal with no idle jokers. Understand that. Go and get these scriptures, family. Yahweh don't deal with no idle jokers sitting around talking about you waiting for something to come out of a damn cloud or waiting for another man to come and save him. You wimp! Shut up, wickedness! You waiting on another man to come and save you. Let's get at it. All right? Sweet as caramel corn. Need to cut that foolishness out. Hold on. All right? Now, all of them write them earthly so-called hit music, all right, to be on them billboards. They all take on them spirits. It ain't just him, all right? Again, Satan transforms himself into an angel of light. You see that? That's right. That's what he do. What it means to transform yourself. I told you right now, with the Megatron crowd, the TV, they always giving it to you like that. It's no different than the Thor movie. Sit your kid in front of the Thor movie. It's Lucifer. But We operate in the dark, family. Why you think a lot of these entertainers and things ain't gonna kill their damn self? If it was so much, if it was all about that life, quote unquote. Really? Come on now. Really? Again, Satan transforms himself into an angel of light. All right? And that's all you hear these Kabbalah witches always talking about some light, and the creation. We're going to deal with that. It's no different than this wicked folly day that they got, Nimrod's phallus. See, everything means something. Like that damn wicked Christmas tree. It's shaped like a what? Come on, wake up. It's shaped like a triangle. Wake up, family, or you're going to die. And this is what we bringing out in the scriptures. This is why we just brought out to the scriptures what Yahweh said. I don't care what your code leader said. I learned that same stuff. As a matter of fact, I used to teach it. That's how damn well I know it. I know them Greek letters better than Pastor Porch. I do. I know them better than your Pope. Your nigga bot Pope or your wiggle bot Pope. Shut up, wickedness. I know him better than he do. And the Kodak Senecas. Shut up. Get some of this, get right. This what you need in your life. If you want to live, because the opposite of that is to be evil. And Yahweh gonna put you to death. Stop being a damn dog. You supposed to be a Lord God, made in Yahweh's image. You'll never be that subject to anything else but Yahweh God. There's nothing bigoted, prejudiced, or racist about it. It's just a fact. Stop trying to feel about what factual is, man. This is how you hurt yourself. This is why we in this mess. This is how Lucifer and Satan can get in. All he got to do is get you off your squares, that altar. That's you giving yourself back to Yahweh. Now, anytime Satan can transform himself and move you off of it, you're a goner. You're a goner. It take a lot to get to that altar too, family. It ain't no, you finna just say a few thank you Yahweh's and you finna get there. It's not like that. No, this is why Yahweh said to practice, to rehearse the righteous acts, to study to show yourself approved. Don't mean we gonna make it. Brothers of mine didn't say I was gonna make it. I'm doing everything I can, though. All right? Pastor Porchop told me I'm trying to, you trying to get brownie points with Almighty Father Yah, huh? You doggone right, Joker. So you stay on your graven, dead God. All right? You stay on, but you ride it by yourself. You and all the rest of your clergenetic heathens, all right? That don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Nothing. You sound good. It's like McDonald's. It smell good. But is it healthier than having some lamb and some greens? Huh? Is it healthier than that? Right? Some cabbage, some vegetables, fruit, things of that nature. All right? Hold on. Satan transforms himself into an angel of light, reeling his victims in with a sort of pleasant, loving blitz. Huh? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right? You see? Reels his victims, all right? With a sort of, what is it? What's another word for Satan and with a sort of pleasant, loving blitz? Huh? Huh? Come on now. A soothsayer, David Copperfield, the Magi. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. Now, hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back. It's probably, all right. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm good. All right, it's not, oh, yeah, it didn't switch on. All right, I'm coming back. Come back. Hold on. Salah, family. Finish this off. Finish this off. All right. So, all right. So now, it's cool. It is what it is. Let's look at it. All right. Okay. So Satan transformed himself. All right. So this is why we say what we say. You can turn that joker whatever color you want to turn him. It don't matter. It's still the same joker. It ain't Yahweh. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. It's Yahweh car. How you gonna go wrong? It's y'all alone. How you gonna go wrong? How? You start talking about another multi-God system, a tripod dual God system, that ain't Yahweh. That's not a Yahweh. It'll never be a Yahweh. Yahweh running his own program. All right? It's called stone to the dome or nuke for your suit if you don't get right. And you can be as cute as you want to be. I bet you want to be cute in these next days to come. I bet you won't be worried about what your hair look like and if you still gonna make it to the cleaners and all that good stuff that we do. Yeah, you won't. Guarantee you won't. Guarantee. Hold on. But that's what Satan do. A soothsayer. He come in with them sweet, pleasant words, with that loving bliss. Yeah. Metatron has been associated with a demonic entity. The eye inside the what? The triangle. Huh? That's right. The eye inside the triangle and Satan himself. Now, you know that triangle. Do not that Christmas tree. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Where we at? Where this wickedness at? Oh. All right. All right, anyway. Hold on. Bringing it back. It's the same thing. All right? Just like how we just brought out in the brother's book, right? Just like how we just brought out how Satan transforms. All right? Now, this room, and well, I mean, it's Rome. You know what I'm saying? Roma. It's still the same thing. Rome, Greek, Rome. It's the same thing. All right? But anyway, nevertheless, all right? This still how it come across. It's the same thing. So this is how they're able to hook Israel. All right? This is the same light bearer. This is the same deity. All right? Salah. That's why he called himself the light bearer. Right? That's why Jesus. That's why he posing just like Balfi right there. Loose. Same pose. It's the same thing. That's Horus. It's still the same. It's still the same. So family, you think that you came up out of here it is. Yeah. Right? Now, just like we just brought out how Satan transformed himself into an angel of light. Huh? But what Yahweh say about the light, the real light though? What Yahweh say about it? Huh? Yahweh said, all right, look at this wick. It's a tree. Yahweh created the tree, but he didn't create it for us to cut it out the forest and bow down to it. Look. It's supposed to still be out there in the forest. Not sitting up in your living room to get to the trash, man, in the next few days. Wicked as all get out. Hold on. But this is the triangle, though, we're talking about, family. It's still the triangle, all right? And it still represents Satan, all right? Everything about this, all right? It has, hey, listen, if it's for the other nation that's theirs, let them go and do. All right? I have I have no complaints about it. My only complaint about it is when our leaders is helping this on our people, pushing it on our people, helping it on our people, agreeing this on our people, and all of the rest of it. All right? It's just what it is. And so, if all the other nations want to go and support their holidays, 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 let them go and empty, not empty. Let them go and worship their days. All right? We have holy days. All right? All right? So now, this is why Yahweh said, even before our feast days and things, before all of that, all he wants us to do is obey him more than anything else. But the family's still stuck on basically want to gather to get intoxicated. You know, you can gather without getting intoxicated, but it's just something about when Israel gather to do some folly stuff, it's like, man, they go all out. Go all out and get drained out as time goes by. Really never fully recover from. All right, so, but anyway, this that triangle, all right? Not only that, the pyramid, right? You see them doing that all the time, all right? But this is that triangle right here that we're talking about. This is how wicked this is, all right? Straight up. So now let's get back at the scriptures. Oh yeah. Well, I'm well. Okay, so All right. So this is what Yahweh was saying, family. So it's not how you feel about it. It's not how I feel about it. All right. Yahweh said He's gonna hold your blood, gonna be on their blood, gonna be on your hand. All right. If you don't tell them that they're going off, and Yahweh gonna put them to death. If you don't warn them, just like how I've been warning you, you may thought it sound harsh until I showed you these scriptures, though, right? Because you probably ain't never seen them before. Especially if you're going up in the synagogue and saying, I know you ain't seen them before. It may sound a little familiar, but you never saw them before. This is what we do around here. You have to internalize these words. That's how much power they have. All right? And don't take them and try to taint them and use them how you want to use them. All right? The words are plain. They're not going to change, and you shouldn't be trying to change them. You shouldn't be trying to adapt your crap into these words. That's where we go off at. That's trying to play lawyer with Yahweh's law, His words. If you want to be a god or whatever, take your wicked self on and do yourself. Leave our laws alone. Go and get your own and get your whatever you're going to get to do whatever that you want them to do. Yahweh got our script for us to get from one place to another place to be all right. It's like a blueprint. It's right there. It's plain. Yahweh even says and gave it to Jeremiah to tell us that, all right, I'm going to make a new covenant with the house of Israel and the house of Judah. But this time, it won't be like the forefathers and the foremothers when I made. No, I'm going to write my law. I'm going to write my Torah on their hearts and minds. And we will be His people, and He'll be our Elohim, our protector, our higher power, our God. That's what Yahweh said. That's a promise. That is a future prophecy that hadn't been fulfilled yet. So whatever new that the family own, you need to get your behind up off of that one. That one ain't going nowhere. That one ain't going nowhere. As a matter of fact, Yahweh said the end of Esau is the beginning of Jacob. See, a lot of family don't want this mess to end. We bring out the news to show you things from a Israelite perspective. Like we said, we got a news channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not on there. But you can go over there and get your unbiased news throughout the four corners. Right? Because it's imperative that you see Yahweh's hand. That you know the difference between what Satan doing, fronting, pretending to be like the Most High, all right, and the Most High, Yahweh. Because just like we just brought out here, Satan, Lucifer, he pretends to be this loving, blissful light. Oh, just loving and just caring and just so free and charismatic to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you can feel and go anywhere you want. All right? That's Satan. Till he get you down that road. That's just the hook. That's the sales pitch. That's all it is. And it's to get you in there. Because once it gets you up in there and got them hooks up in you, you can't, it's nothing that you can physically do. This is what we're talking about. It's like we was talking about, like the wind. You feel wind, but can you grab wind? Can you see it? But it's here. Who control that? That's right. It's no 2, 3, 4, 5 ways about it. It's just Yahweh God. That's it. Those are harsh words to some people to hear that. Get over it. Dang, get over your doggone self. Dang, that's what the problem is. Israel just so prideful of nothing. And anytime you see anything that represents that triangle and that eye, it's talking about Lucifer and Satan. That's what the word new stand for. North, east, west, and south. And it's looking throughout these four corners. Because they are scared, family. If you go and get your scriptures, you'll understand and see why they are scared. All right? And not only that, Yahweh stirring up the hearts and minds of these northern kings. They out there training. They've been out there training, especially Iran. You know, it is what it is. Praise Yahweh. Especially Iran, ever since they had them embargoes uplifted up off of them, they've been out there trying to sink them some U.S. battleships, practicing, working at it. All right? And Yahweh gonna let them be successful at it. So this is why we're saying there's no reason to try to reason with Babylon, any of her kings and things. Look, all Babylon gonna do to a Jake is use you up, chew you up, and spit you out. That's it. That's all. Because even he knows, even Esau knows that he gets no second chances at being in power again. Ever. Ever. We talking ever. Huh? And that's a mighty long time. That's a mighty long time. That's the one you need to be trying to be studying for. That's the one you should be trying to walk upright for. That's the one. You gonna have some bumps and bruises? Of course. Of course. Hold on. Hold on. Ezekiel 3:18. Say, when I say to a wicked person, let's go get the other version. Show. If I warn the wicked, saying, you are under the penalty of death, but you fail to deliver the warning, they will die in their sins. And I will hold you accountable for their blood. You. So don't be acting like you a teacher. Don't be acting like you teaching something. All right? Because Yahweh will put you in darkness, joker. All right? If he don't put you to death. It's more than just learning some precepts and some scriptures, though. It's good to know. Don't get me wrong. It's good to know. But it's more than that. You have to stand before Yahweh. You have to call out before Yahweh. You got to seek Yahweh. You got to search him now. You got to call on him while he's near. Now. Don't wait. It's going to be too late. Don't wait. If you waiting on the next brother and sister, the next family member, you waiting on your spouse, if you waiting on your child, if you waiting on your neighbor, your whoever to get it right, you got to stop. You need to stop and rethink this thing. This is what we're talking about. It's an individual thing. You're going to stand before Yahweh. Yahweh going to pull you up. And when he pull you up, you're going to be going through the worlds till you get to the porch. And then it's going to be complete silence. You're going to be happy. You're going to be crying. You're going to be joyful. And you're going to enter that sanctuary. But you're going to be quiet. I could go a little bit farther, but you know. That's what it is. When you get out this flesh. Praise Yahweh. I'm not saying you're not going to be asleep. Not going to be under the influence of anything. You're not going to be half asleep. You're not going to be, no, you're going to be fully awake. when Yahweh pull you up. You're going to be fully awake. You're going to already be crying out to him when he pull you up. That's right. If you're doing anything else other than what we brought out today, counter to what we brought out today, it's not going to happen. I guarantee you, all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. I put my life on it. All right? I bear witness to that. And you can hear for bear. I'm not here. I'm just Brother Zamar. That's it. That's all. I've been called a lot more, and I've been called a lot less. But nevertheless, it's Yahweh God, family. This is what we got to get back to. All right? And Yahweh saying this. So, if you need to take it up, and if you need to be personal, and if you need somebody that you need, take it up with Yahweh. If your arms and things that long, well, you go right along in here, all right? I ain't going with you. I ain't, all right? No, when Yahweh pull you up, you gonna know something. You gonna know that we all here, we don't know nothing. You gonna know that. You gonna know that. I'm saying you're not gonna believe a damn thing. I said you're gonna know. There's a difference between knowing something and to belie something. Or to believe something. Big difference. I'm telling you something that I know. All right? I'm telling you something that I know that I bear witness to. All right? Now, Pastor Porchop tell you that? Ask Pastor Porchop if he stood before Jesus, the morning parent. And what'd he do for him? Obviously nothing, because he's still serving up witchcraft to the family. All right? Flying around in a jet. Or riding around in his Bentley. Now, I don't think you're going to be all super plush in this kingdom and think you're going to be super plush in your house kingdom. It don't work like that. You sadly mistaken. You are. It doesn't work nothing, nada like that. All right? Understand. Nothing. All right? Yahweh said the land is given into the hand of the wicked. All right? They had the power to change the faces of the judges thereof. And if it wasn't them, then who was it? Because we want to know. Who was it and who gave us the new God? Because it needs to be witnesses, it needs to be recorded, and it needs to be along with that new God. And if Lucifer is your God, just come out and say Lucifer is your God. All right? And get ready to repent or be put in that pit. And if you think that you're going to come along to get along, to get strung along, you're going to get stoned to the dome when we catch you on our way home. Know that. For real. For real, for real. For real. All right? Hold on. Yeah. Right back. Right back, fam. Trying to get up off.
Hello, my name is Mike. What's your name?
Hello, Mike. My name is Dash. Nice to meet you.
Hello, my name is Makita. Good to meet you both.
Are you all on lockdown? You know about the NWO, right?
Of course we know about the lockdown.
What is the NWO, my brother?
That's the New World Order. Where have you been, my friend?
Are they nice people?
No, Dash. They are not nice people at all.
Well, I don't care about devils. I just learned that. I am an Israelite.
What is that, you say, my friend?
I am an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. You feel me?
I thought you were a field nigga, and I thought you were a house nigga. Oh, my bad.
Well, that just goes to show, you can't judge a book by its cover, my sister. So, are you guys going Christmas shopping?
Heavens no, Mike. Are you crazy? Christmas is pagan to Israelites. That is a holiday. We Israelites celebrate holy days. There is a difference.
I like you, brother Dash. Go on and teach us something.
Mike, have you heard of Moses let my people go? Well, that is who we are as a nation of people.
Well, I only celebrate it for the kids. Yeah, it's for the kids.
Well, the truth should be for the kids or children of Israel. Almighty Yah, put us in captivity for these same practices. Feel me?
So I can't be Santa Claus to my children? Dash.
You should go to your Bibles and go to Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68 and see where Yah said he put us on slave ships.
Really?
What about the kids?
Look, I don't care about the NWO. Stick with the Torah and Yah alone, who is one. Deuteronomy chapter 6 and verse 4. Christmas family is about Nimrod. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis.
So you say my children is bowing down to a penis?
Go, and do the research, my sister. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis, and witchcraft. That's why it's shaped as a witch's hat. That's why the Grinch could have been an Israelite. That's how much you're supposed to hate pagan rituals and customs. The craftsman makes his god with his hands. He cuts out a palm tree from the forest, the same Yah told Israel not to do.
Hey, Dash, I think I like the Grinch as well.
Well, I want to be right by Yah, so I guess I got mad love for the Grinch.
Stick with the Torah family. It's the only way through this mess that we're in. Peace and shalom family. You should go and check our brother, Zamar. He is on Facebook as Zamar Israel, and on YouTube it's Zamar Lessons.
His name is Zamar Israel on Facebook, and on YouTube he is Zamar Lessons. Alright, I will check him out. He sounds dope.
He is my brother. Make sure you take notes and have your scriptures in front of you. He is a good brother.
Yeah, I will check him out. Zamar Lessons on YouTube.
Peace and shalom family.
Captain and Jackson, Kentucky.
for moving bars, and give everybody a little card. They stick it in a little computer slot, and if they were tithing, beautiful music would go off, and you know, welcome, welcome, welcome to the world of. But if they were non-tithers, the bar would lock up. That's the night. The red and blue lights would start going, the siren would go off, and a voice would go throughout the entire dome. Crook, 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 crook. Security would go and apprehend them, and once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We point out our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And then we'd take them out the side door there, have a big hole, bury them, and go ahead and have church. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We point out our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. At the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We point out Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church.
I'm your brother, Zamar. I'm Zamar. All right? Coming out here and bringing you this truth and sincerity. Bringing you your heritage, your real heritage. Before you got on that slave ship, where's your nationality? Before you got on that slave ship, before you walked into Egypt, or your last captivity, who were you before you walked into that last captivity? Who were you? Where your banks at? Where your universities? Where are they? Where your hospitals at? Where's your military? Where's your monetary system? Where's your God? Why are you denied? Why are you on the bottom? Why are we on the bottom? Wake up, family. Or they gonna keep killing us. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta come back. You gotta come back to your God, your Elohim. You have to. It's imperative that you do. Only 1/3 of us is gonna make it up out of here. Not my words. That's your God. All right? Your God said that. He's not everyone's God. We're gonna give you facts. All right? We're gonna give you facts in this pandemic. All right? It's not a pandemic, it's a plandemic. All right? Wake up. It got wickedness written all over it. But you won't come back to your God, though. They got you walking around here inhaling your own carbon dioxide. Your own carbon dioxide. Your own poison. Come and listen to your heritage and your history. You listen to that hip-hop all day about killing your brother. You listen to the same music all day about killing your brother.
That's right.
You listen to the same music all day about holding out your sister. You listen to it all day and you support it. You support it wholeheartedly. How would you ever come out of your oppression if you support your captivity?
That's right.
How would you ever? What other nation of people reject their God? What other nation of people has been raped, robbed, and murdered more than you have? More than we have? Look at us. This is not the Most High's design. All right? Know that. We talking about you, family, as a nation of people. All right? You are the lab rats in this pandemic. You are. Your movies, all right, along with your music industry, all right, have raped, robbed, and murdered you. Hoodwinked you, all right? To whereas all you want to listen to is something to kill your own brother. You better be holding on to them weapons. You better be trying to hold on to your ammunition. Because the Most High, your God, is going to send them northern kings up in here. And they're not going to speak a lick of English. Not a lick. We've been warning you for the last 6 to 7 years that this was going to happen. We've been prophesying that this was going to happen. When you going to wake up? We out here for you. We out here for you. You listen to music all day about slaughtering your brother and everyone in his household, killing his mother and his babies. You listen to that all day. Come and listen to your heritage, though. Come and listen to your history. That was raped, and you was raped, robbed, and murdered. Plymouth Rock laid it on you, family, not the other way around. Your history is in this Bible. That is your history. That is your past, your present, and your future. Which is this Bible. The oppressors have walked around with it for centuries, oppressing us with our own book that despises him. That's right.
The Lord your God is a racist God. Know that. He only chose one group of people, one nation of people. All right. So now, we about to start making our way back across. All right. Where we should be feeling familiar at, all right? Now we out here in the woods, we out here in the boondocks, we out here in the field now, family, all right? We out here in the field in his mindset, all right? This is how Yahweh made him, all right? This is his mindset. Yahweh created Edom, and Idumea, Esau. He created them that way, all right? Man, woman, and child, all right? It is what it is, all right? Now, it's Yahweh, Satan. Ain't no middle ground, ain't no gray area, no gray area. You won't ride the fence on this here. It's Yahweh card, or you gonna get Bill Gates shots, all right? Or you gonna get a dupe for your suit. It ain't nothing cute right there. So, but anyway, it's imperative, family, we come back. We don't have, it's no alternative for us, all right? So, drop over here to the desktop, right? Grab a few more of these scriptures right here, right? Notice we didn't say, we're going to get this verse right here and send us some money. And close up the book. Close it up. Now we're going to go. No. Now we ain't getting into any concordien words and the lexicon, but Yahweh's will, we ought to cross that before we get up out of here on this right here. So anyway, now, we right here. All right? Ezekiel 34 and 31. Now I know the sisters, I know especially you proud sisters, I know you got a problem with this. No, I know. Some of you want to talk, and some of you don't know about it. All right? I get that. The problem is, it's too much wrong and misadvice that's being pushed around Israel. When it comes to being upright, giving some upright advice. If it ain't in this Torah, you should not give it. If it's not in this Tanakh, if it's not in these scrolls, you should not give it. Because you're going to be accountable for that advice that you give. Whether you learning, still a student or not. If you gave that advice or didn't give that advice, if you gave the wrong advice, or if you didn't give any at all, that's gonna be a kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's like a double wrath from Yahweh for being a teacher. So to say you teach or whatever, you have to check yourself before you say that. Really. Really. And if you think it's a joke, go ahead. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yahweh gonna come get that, bro, and you will see. You a bear witness, especially if you heard this message coming out. Especially if you heard this one, then you'll know. That's right. You know? Because all your family members think you bugged out until everything that you tell them, Yahweh make it come to pass and reveal it, and they see it. You know? So, but anyway, Ezekiel 34 and 31. I say, you are my shepherd, right? It say, ye are the flock, and ye my flock, all right? Of my pasture, Amen. And I am your higher power, said the Lord Yahweh. All right? The most high power. All right? Some of those sisters got a problem with that. All right? Yahweh, he makes it plain right here. All right? The flock of his sheep, all right? All right? Of his pastors, Amen. All right? You women, the sisters, you can't even come into the sanctuary when you on your flower. So how you going to be the pastor or something? That's wicked. And then, you got these sisters, because they know some scriptures, just because they know some scriptures, that don't still put them on that level to be still trying to I won't say school that brother or school a brother, but to question that brother. Not only that, this is out of order. Why? Right? We just need to show that right quick. All right? The flock of Yahweh's sheep are men. All right? So right. So now let's get a little bit of wisdom right here. All right? All right? And then we got some knowledge. Now we on wisdom. All right? And after this, we should have some understanding. It should be all right. All right? Praise Yahweh. All right? So now, let's get some wisdom right here. Proverbs 26 and 4. All right? Do not answer a fool according to his folly, or you yourself will be just like him. All right? Facts. 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 Now, we came over here so we can kill the court jester cry. All right? Because the family seen it think Steve Harvey and the rest of these guys come out here telling a joke. All right? Oh, laughter is better than, You always got some court jester. It's a time for everything. It's a time for everything, family. But if your remedy don't include Yahweh putting in you to make yourself feel better, and you need a court damn jester to tell you a damn joke to make you feel better, you blind, deaf, and stupid. Like you one of them ostriches that's in the scriptures that's instead of going to get out of harm's way, get your behind out the way, you're going to stick your head in the ground. Well, stick your head in the ground All right? And Yahweh gonna make sure his source milk come by and kick it off. It's just what it is. All right? We was born stupid. We shouldn't die stupid. That's really it right there in the nutshell, right? You know, that's the whole dash right there between the year coming and the year leaving. That be on the on the headstone, tombstone. Ecclesiastes chapter 7 and verse 3. Frustration is better than laughter, all right? Because a sad face is good for the heart. But you don't know what the heart is because you want some feel stuff. You don't know that the heart is your mind or the inner man and woman, right? Because that's where Yahweh gonna meet you at, right? But now Lucifer and Satan got you talking about the organ in your chest, like Yahweh gonna meet you there. How you do your chest think? Do your organ in your chest, do it have intelligence? So how can it be your inner man or woman? Your inner man and woman will be your mind. If you had any scientific study whatsoever, I mean, that's basic, right? So you hear the court justice talking about, oh, laughter. You always hear the sisters talking about, oh, I just need somebody that's gonna make me laugh. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, wickedness. You the main one. You the main one. All right? You the main one. The worst kind. The worst kind. Blind, deaf, and stupid. All right? And not only that, you know somebody like that, family? You make sure you don't trust them with your affairs. Straight up. Straight up. They mess it up every time. Every time. I say every time. Every time, right? Straight up. No, every time. Yeah. All right? So anyway, Ecclesiastes chapter 7 and verse 3, right? Sorrow is better than laughter. Damn the hee ha ha. You need to take that, you need to go straight on and laughter, that's like a chemical too. All these chemical reactions that Satan like to try to dig into, they all dealing with your emotions, all right? The soothsayer, all right? That's what he do, all right? Just like we just brought out in the brothers book. No different than the scriptures, all right? That's how Satan transformed himself, all right? Like he's some pleasant loving something, all right? But you play around with him if you want to. Play around with him if you want to. Yahweh gonna hook you up. Yahweh gonna put you to death. This is what we're here to tell you, all right? And so, like we brought out, that eye inside the triangle, that's Satan himself. You see your entertainers doing the triangle with their hand, putting the eye inside of it, right? That's Satan, all right? You see them doing that, and you still going by their stuff, and you still take it in, and you still make excuses why it's all right with you. That's double-minded. You can't stand before Yahweh. Yahweh can't be around or in anything or have anything filthy around. If you Yahweh's, you have to clean yourself up. That's repentance. I mean, stop doing it. All of the stuff that you're doing, you know what you're doing that ain't right. You know what you're doing. You know. You know, in your lowest moment, in your by yourself moment, or your lowest moment, because Yahweh will take you low to humble you up, if need be. Yahweh tear a hole in your soul, family. He ain't no joke. And you ain't finna turn him on and turn him off. He put you back in darkness. Right? Shout out to all the Torah brothers and sisters. All right? Big old shout out to the Torah Nines. All right? Prime example. You know? Learned a lot from them brothers. And then, what? Same with the congregation of Yahweh. Same here. You know? I would say about, shout out to Judah Nash. Right? I would say Yahweh is merciful because them brothers still alive. Them brothers, not all of them, but them brothers that around here that was shucking and jiving, Yahweh put them to death. They was getting it a little bit. They was tracking a little bit. They was, you know, seemed like they had a little zeal for the thyroid. Nah. They got other stuff in their mind, in their heart, in their law. Right? And so let's look at it right here. Let's look at it right here. All right? Because if we don't go into the language, we'll never know what heart means. Right? We still here, but we want to come over here in our tongue. Right? See? A heart. Right? See? It's not talking about in your chest. It's talking about your mind, your will. See, this is what Satan and Lucifer play on. That's how they can get you to go to the hotel. That's how they can get you to meet them over at so-and-so crib. That's how they can get you to meet them at the park in the parking lot. That's how Satan do. That's the soothsayer. All right? All right? Blissful, loving, happy words. That's right. But it's a price to pay for that. You got to pay for that. You're not finna do anything. Everything that we do here, family, when it comes to Israel, it's going to be internal. All right? Now, this where we turn this roll right here. All right? And not only that, this is where the rubber meets the roll right here. All right? This is what we're dealing with. All right? Let's go at it. Right? What the family knows the Hebrew, right? Concordance 3190. Right? You see this? Yah, ta, right? Yah, ta, ba. Right? Yata. Right? Yata. Hold on. Come back. Salah. Salah, my bad. Go back. No, we've been there 100 times. It sounds a lot better. Hebrews Concordance 3820. Salah. La. That's what we said, la, right? See that? See that? La, that's the la, and that's the ba. And you just hook them together. This one, the first order always get the strongest sound, and then you just hook them together. They just go until you get to the end of the word. And keep practicing. Right? Say these together. La, ba. It say lob. It say lab. But you see right here, it say lob. This could be lob. Right? And then you know. That's how they do you. Right? Because you won't see no I. You know what I'm saying? You hear the one West brothers and sisters, you hear them saying idle shot. It's ah. We brought that out in the last few lessons. Go back and get that. All right? Nevertheless, though. But this is how Satan and Lucifer can come in acting like he this soothsaying, loving light. which he is. He's the light bearer. He's the torch. The devil. Satan. That's what he is. All right? Yahweh did say that he was going to give us up to other gods, of wood and stone, gods our forefathers hadn't even known. Yahweh said that. So it's not like Yahweh didn't know his other gods here. He said they will also be a snare and a trap unto us. Facts, 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 facts. All right? Hebrews Concordance 38:20, right? So we dealing with the inner man or the inner woman, the mind, right? Your will, all right? See, because this is where it come in at, right? That is the power to be the little God that you have. This will right here, willpower. This is the will, right? That you come up with in your heart. It's no different than Lucifer, right? Just like we just showed that how Satan transposes himself, all right, into an angel of light, reeling his victims in with a sort of pleasant, loving blitz, right? Okay, well, this is why Yahweh put everything already in writing. Didn't any other God tell us that? Didn't Idol Shah tell us that? Didn't Jesus? He didn't tell us that. Muhammad didn't tell us that. Osiris and Heru and Aset and all the rest of that foolishness. All right? Noble Drew Ali, he didn't tell us that. Ashrock, what did it look? Any of them gods, any of them foreign gods, all right? They didn't tell us anything, all right? Not any of them, all right? Marcus, God, and none of them. Didn't nobody tell us anything like Yahweh told us. And if so, where is the evidence? Because we have ours right here. Where is yours? Where your evidence at? What you stand on? Where yours at? You so quick to come and try to dissect mine, to knock me off of mine. Where yours at? See, you got to understand, family. You dealing with a two-edged sword right here. It could cut you. But you need to learn how to swing this thing. All right? All right? Stick with the Tanakh. With the family called, with the lost family called the Old Testament. There's no such thing as an Old Testament if it's still relevant. That's an oxymoron. That's a bunch of foolishness. You only can say that to somebody that's blind, deaf, and dumb. And tell them you're an African American. Two male jokers. That ain't even from your line, lineage, descendant, or nation of people. That created some babies that look like us, though. Blind, deaf, and stupid. All right? Here we are. Not only does it mean inner man, mind and the will, and the heart, it means accord. It means bravest, attention, chest, completely, concerned, decide, determined, discouraged, discouraging, understanding, right? Plan, minds, myself, himself, all right? Encourage, discourage, discouraging, doing, mind, sense, sensitive, skillful man, right? Thought. Your chest got thought? You got thought in your chest? I like to see somebody got thought in their chest. You got thought in your chest? You got wisdom in your chest? See? No, you don't. But the family is seeking Yahweh with this right here, this double heart, which is a double mind. You got a double heart. You say you for Almighty Yahweh, you say you stand for him, but you still rhyme with the wicked. You saying that you do all of these things, but you still got room for witchcraft in your heart. Yahweh said, knock down them wicked altars. Meaning, all you got to do is tell the truth. Why? Because Satan and Lucifer and the devil can't stand in the real light. Let's show you what the real light is, all right? Praise Yahweh. And this is with Yahweh in your heart, right? Because not only that, right? You have slap. Right here. All right? You don't have intelligence in your chest. All right? You have intelligence in your heart because the scriptures is talking about your mind. All right? All right? All right? In the middle of the two spheres. Right? That's right. Absolutely. Know that. All right? From this word. La. The Yahweh Dawah, the so-called Hebrew Concordance 3824. Labab. See, the other one said La, just LB. This one says Labab. So it's two, there are two B's, right? And they get the pronunciation, all right? Which angers, breast, conscience, contentions, consider, courage, desire, encouraging, faint-hearted, understanding, wholehearted, and wholeheartedly. All right? See this? The inner man in contrast with the outer. Right? It's important. Understand, this is why we're here. The inner man in contrast with the outer. Okay, let's just get at it one more time. We're going to slow it down. The inner man in contrast, opposite, with the outer. All right? Now, the inner man, indefinite the soul, comprehending mind, affections, and will, or in connection with certain verbs, having more specific reference to some of them, all right? With all of the heart and with all of the soul. See? Because the devil and Satan, they won't tell you to think with your heart right here, which would make sense, right? Like we bringing out right now, because that would make an intelligent decision. They're not going to tell you that. The devil and Satan and Lucifer, they're going to tell you to make a decision in your heart here, your organ. So now, you're not dealing with your mind. You're not dealing with what Yahweh dwells at. Because Yahweh dwells here in your mind. All right? Not here in your chest. All right? Yahweh dwells here in your mind. So when Satan gets you away, and Lucifer gets you away from Yahweh to get him out of your mind, then Satan can move in your chest. And he can get you to feel how you want to do. All right? I mean, because you got to go back to remember, right? Lucifer was the musician, right? And so he already knew that he can make people feel a certain way with music. Just like now. You can make people feel a certain way with music. And if you think I'm lying, Facebook flag my channel every time that the little commercial that I put together with his voice in it. Creflo Dollar. It's not It may sound like it was one of the rap brothers, one of the little young rap brothers that didn't know no better. But no, this is an old adult. This is an elder. All right? Quote unquote prominent one here in Babylon. All right? So to let you know, everybody here that's prominent here will not be prominent in the kingdom, family. Yahweh said the end of Esau is the beginning of Jacob forever. I want the permanent fix. You can stay with the temporary band-aid if you like. You can get your fix here if you like. If that was float your boat. If it does for someone. It does for some people. Some of the family know they're going. Some of the family know they're going out with nuclear fire draws on. All right. Let's just be upright with it. All right. They know they're going with. All right. Nuclear fire draws and panties on. They know they're going. All right. They just want to have a thrill ride on the way down because they got something in their mind that Lucifer planted because that's what he do. All right. He plants soothe stuff. All right. So you make it think it's going to be all loving when Yahweh put you in Hades. All right. And Satan and Lucifer, the morning star pimp, long as you slobbing and forming for him, he know that you got his back and you thinking about him. As long as you participating in the paganism and in the folly, you working with him. All right? Anytime you going against Yahweh, you working with him. You right there with him. All right? And so it's going to be just like the Titanic, but not worse. It's going to be worse. It's going to be fire. That Titanic had water. This one right here, Yahweh said he got to clear in this place. This place is beyond. It's going to take fire. It's going to take fire. And he said, Yahweh said, all on with the bow and arrow, quote unquote, nukes. Shoot at her. Spare no arrows. All right? Because a nuke flying in the air, missile, 500 ton missile, 100-ton missile, flying halfway across the world, it looked like an arrow to Yahweh. Hey, this was already written before we even got here. What other God told us about this? Huh? Because Yahweh, he created the smith to make the weapons of mass destruction. Who else done it? Ask your cult leader. All he gonna do is lead you back to Lucifer, and all the Lucifer Satan gonna do is switch up on him. He gonna transform himself. That's all. Oh, you don't gotta do that. It's another way. All right, that's the first thing Satan and Lucifer do. That's the main deal that he made with Eve in the garden. We just gonna keep it real. We're gonna keep it straight up from the out to the top. Because somewhere along the line, the standard got to be set. Somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line. The standard has to be set. And we don't have no time. We don't have no time to be looking outside ourselves for nothing. Everything that we need is on the inside. This is where we keep messing up at. We keep looking outside. We keep looking on the exterior to make us happy. We keep looking on the exterior to find Almighty Yahweh. Yahweh said he gonna meet you in your heart. So why is you paying for the pimp to get your ass beat? We just gonna keep it straight up. We gonna say, hey, y'all. Why you keep paying for that whooping? Yahweh will give you peace. 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 Straight up. Straight up. You supposed to listen. Listen. It ain't about how we feel about nothing, family. That's when the soothsayer stuff come in at. This is how they alter you. Because he don't want you to think with your heart right here where we are in the scriptures. This is where Yahweh talking about, your heart right here. Satan want to get you right here where you are, where you got, you got butterflies and you all, all right? That's what Satan and Lucifer go for. It's no different than Lucifer saying he was going to put himself up like the Most High. And all he done was put himself up like he was the Most High. That's all he done. But Yahweh is so far past that if you seek and search Yahweh with a pure heart, you'll get past that. That is the block in the road. And if anyone else tell you, they're a damn lie. They're a liar. All right? That's the Greeks' God. I had no problems but any other Greek nation of people. Go and serve your God. We just can't serve your God. That's all. That's all. And if you got a problem that because we can't serve your God, you got to get over it in yourself. We weren't supposed to serve it in the first place. So, any of these other gods, any of these secret societies and organizations, you only supposed to swear to Yahweh, family. That's it. You ain't supposed to have no oath and swear to nothing else. Facts. 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 That's all we give. All right? So now, look. Hold on. Now, slow. Forgive me for that, fam. I didn't know it was going to be that loud. All right. So now, let me get this camera. I always got some wicked joker. Oh, yeah, man. I saw this over there in your scripts, man, in your scriptures, man. What that mean? What that mean? It ain't for you to understand what it means, joker. That's the thing about it, family. All right? And so for all the mockers and scoffers that don't believe, it's not on you to sell them anything. It's just for you to give them the truth, and however they ingest it, that's how they ingest it. They just, it may be more of their spirit that's indoctrinated more into the house of darkness. They may have more, they may be stacked more in the house of darkness than they are in the house of light. See? You go into the scrolls and you will get all of that. You need this. You need this in your life. Hold on. Let me get these scrolls right here right quick. Oh, where's my... Where am I? Where am I? Where? All right, so now, here we go. Yeah, all right? So, don't get complacent, all right, from a scoffing demon, all right? Look. Look right here. We're in the scrolls. We're in the 4th Quran. We're on page 91. All right? Y'all got a bunch of notes out here scattered around. So anyway, said line 6. It said, do not send a man with a fat heart to unearth thoughts. All right? Man or woman. All right? So if you have your heart or your mind hardened out against Almighty Yahweh God, all right? Keep your opinions. Keep your thoughts to yourself till you get your behind back. All right? Tuck underneath Yahweh's covenant, his wing. All right? That's it. You see this? Right. But the family won't come and get this, but they're going to get some wine, though. They're going to get that wine all day, them Greek letters. This ain't wine. All right? This our tongue right here is modern, but nevertheless, you can come over here and we can find Yahweh in the paleo. I don't see it right here, but we can. Praise Yahweh. All right? You don't see none of that, none of this, or paleo over there with Paul drinking that Wild Irish Rose, blending in with Thunderbird, getting drunk. All right, hold on. Hey, look, here it is. Here it is. Do not send a man with a fat heart to unclean thoughts. For the wisdom of his heart is hidden and will not be able to rule. And he will not find the knowledge from their hands. All right? A prudent man will receive knowledge. Right? Will receive knowledge. A wise man will obtain wisdom. An upright man will take pleasure in judgment. Right? A mighty man will be zealous. All right? For, all right, the law. All right? That's what goes there. When you come over here, you will start harnessing what Yahweh got to putting in. You will start unraveling these mysteries, the timber tabernacles, the designs, and the riddles. You have to come back to Yahweh, though. All right? So nevertheless, that's what goes there. All right? All right? A mighty man will be zealous for the law. He will be the prosecutor of those who shift boundaries. All right? Because with Pastor Porkchop or anyone trying to give somebody some advice, all right, depending if that person has a cover, all right, a husband or a wife, all right, because that's where Yahweh deals with, all right. All of this is about a covenant, all right, just like a marriage. It's a covenant. It's an agreement. And see, but we don't really understand that in Babylon early on because we indoctrinated into the Luciferianism. Facts. Because this is why we go down to the courthouse or the justice of the peace. That's a third party in our marriage, which is Lucifer. Facts. Shut up, wickedness. All right? Get you some get right. All right? It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. This captivity. Stop acting like you all that free. You only free like we bringing out. You free in your heart. All right? Saying you have the will to come back to Yahweh. And you have the will to go stay and keep worshiping Satan. Drag a phallus, a penis up in your house and bow down to it. All right? Sitting up here be talking about some Happy New Year's in a few days. And it's still the dark time of the year. It's the dark soulless, you know what I'm saying? The sun on the other side. Talking about some happy and some merry. Ain't gonna be the main ones trying to run the joker over. You know what I'm saying? A few days after that. Gonna be the worst ones around. Straight up. Y'all happy and merry now though. to be wicked. Paying to be wicked. Huh. All right, so hold on. Look. Look. A mighty man, he will be concerned with all who lacks wealth, the sons of justice. With all wealth. All right, anyway, we already know who the sons of justice are, right? Hold on. Oh, man, I messed up a lot of them. All right, so anyway, hold on. All right. Let's look. All right. Hold on. Hold on, be strong. All right, here it is. So, bang. That's right. Book of the Giants, huh? The Nephilim. All right? Now, here's something to coat. Had to wait for all of them to come out so we start to run down and get one of them. But we waited and we chilled until we had a few of them. All right? And then we hooked them up. All right? So anyway, they tried to come out and say that there's no such thing as the fallen angels. There's no such thing as the Nephilim or the giant. All right? That's where you get your NFL from. That's what NFL stands for, Nephilim. That's right. That's right. Besides fragments, right? Besides fragments, previously known, first Enoch fragments of another Enoch story of the book of the giants were found at Quran. All right? Anyway, hold on. Let's get at it. Enough of it. Enoch lived before the flood, during the time when the world in the ancient imagination was very different. Human beings live much longer for one thing. All right? For one thing, Enoch's son, Methuselah, for instance, attained the age of 969 years. All right? You can't hardly even get a brother eating pork, shrimp, crab, and lobster, can't even get that 69. It's hard for the brothers and sisters to even make the 69, not alone the 900. All right? Blind, deaf, and dumb. All right? It is what it is. It is what it is. All right? All right? Another difference was that angels and humans interacted freely. So freely, in fact, that some of the angels begot children with human females. This fact, neutrally reported in Genesis, the 6th chapter, verses 1 through 4. But other stories viewed this episode as the source of the corruption that made the punishing flood necessary. According to the book of Enoch, the mingling of angel and the human was actually the idea of Shamahazah. Shamahazah. All right? Who is Shamahazah? Shamahazah is the leader of the evil angels who lured 200 others to cohabit with women. All right? That's right. That's right. That's right. The offspring of these unnatural unions were giants. How tall were they? They were 450 feet high. All right? They tall as the doggone cedar tree, man. All right? The wicked angels and the giants began to oppress humans and to teach them to do evil. For this reason, Yahweh, the Most High, determined to imprison the angels until final judgment and to destroy the earth with the flood. Enoch's effort to intercede with heaven for the fallen angels were unsuccessful. 1 Enoch 6 and verse 16. The book of Giants retell parts of this story and elaborates on the exploits of the giants, especially the two children of Shamahazah. Shamahazah. Shamahazah, remember these words, right? Ohio and Hayai. Since no complete manuscript exists of giants, its exact contents and their order remains a matter of guesswork. Most of the content of the present fragments concerns the giants, right? Concerns the giants. The ominous dreams and Enoch's efforts to interpret them and to intercede with the Most High on the giants' behalf. Unfortunately, what? Little remains of the independent adventures of the giants, but it is likely that these tales, right, were less partially derived from ancient Near Eastern mythology. Thus, the name of one of the giants is Gilgamesh, right? Gilgamesh, the Babylonian hero and subject of a great epic written in the 3rd millennium BCE, right? A summary statement of the summary statement of the descent of the wicked angels, bringing both what? Knowledge and havoc. That's right. That's what they do. Havoc. All right? They knew the secrets of sin was great in the earth, and they killed many. They begot giants. The angels exploited the fruitfulness of the earth. All right? 4 Quran 531, fragments 2 and 3. Everything that the earth produced, the great fish, all the birds of the sky, with all that grew, with the plants yielding seed from the earth, and all the kinds of grain, and all the trees, and with the sheep, small cattle with, all creeping things of the earth, and after all, very harsh deed and utterance for male and female among humans. Right? Hold on. All right? So hold on. Let's see. All right, hold on. Slow. It's in here too. Hey, but hold on. Let me get it right. Is it over? Slot, fam. Let me get this right. All right. Slot. All right. So this is what we're gonna show. Slot, family. It's on the car. This right here. All right, so anyway, we'll come over here and get. Oh. All right, so let's look at this. All right, so let's look at this. Uh-oh. I closed it up. All right. We good. So now, no pointer. So here it is. All right. Now, go in Google, go into the etymology dictionary online.org, type in the morning star, and see if not Lucifer pop up for you. And then go into Paul's Greek letters and that wine and go to Revelation 22 and see who Jesus, 22 and 16 to be precise, and see who Jesus say he is. He say he the morning star. They are. Both of them. They the same. And we can prove it. All right, anyway, let's get back at it. Check this. So, Enoch 7. And all the other fallen angels together with them took unto them wives, and each chose for them one, and they began to go into them and to defile themselves. Right? With them. They taught them charms. Right? You know what the charm is, right? Right. They taught them charms and enchantments. You know what it is to enchant? Right. That's right. All right? And this is Shemahazah. A Shamahazah. Salam. Shamahazah. All right? The head wicked fallen angel. All right? Now let's get at it. All right? Hold on. He taught them charms and enchantments. All right? And the cutting of roots. That's right. Extracting roots. That's right. And made them acquainted with plants. All right? Yeah. All right? This wickedness. This the wickedness that the family on right now. All right? That's right. The cutting the roots of plants and made them acquainted, right, with plants. Now Yahweh, creation. Not creator, creation. Right? And they became pregnant. That's right. You're going to get souped into that. All right? And they bare great giants. Those height was 3,000 ells, who consume all the who consume all the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and divide mankind. And they, the fallen angels and the giants, Nephilim, began to sin, have sex against birds, beasts, and the reptiles, poor alligators, crocodiles, frogs, and fish. All right? Now, you go on YouTube right now and Musk can show you fish with human heads. Come on now. You think all that's Photoshop? Come on now, wake up. And to divide one another's flesh and drink the blood. Because that's what Jesus said. He wants you to drink his blood over there in that Greek wine over there. In Hebrews. He wants you to drink his blood and eat his flesh. Yahweh forbid us to do that. Right? But this is what they own. This is what they own. Heavenly. All right? Heavenly. They leaving them synagogues and they coming straight to Lucifer in some way, shape, or form. Slut. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right? Now, let's get at it. All right? We ain't dealing with no soothsaying, wicked demon. All right? And that the family, you want to worship that? You want to ride with that? Okay, well, you got to ride with that, though. You're not finna ride both sides. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. That's another way, shape, and form that we ended up in this situation right here. See? Couldn't even make this up. Couldn't even make this up. Couldn't even. All right? So now, that's Satan and Lucifer. Talking about how soothing and loving and caring and blissful and everything the wicked joker is. Right. Get you out there in the boondocks, you're going to have his way with you. And Yahweh going to really take his hands up off of you. You understand? This ain't no play. Just like we just bought out. It's right here. Ecclesiastes 7:3. It ain't about you. It ain't about us laughing and having a damn good time, man. That's why the family is stuck in these camps, man. You thinking that you know, I get it. You know, I get it. You know, you want to be around brothers and sisters, like-minded brothers and sisters, man, but look. You're doing it all in the name of Lucifer. That's what the problem is. That's the only thing I have a problem basically with. Because anything else, if you was in line, you'll know better. And we all do better too as a nation of people. We'll trust each other because we have something to stand on. When Babylon report, oh, so-and-so got stoned and left in the alley. Okay, well, amongst us, we going to already know what it is. You're going to get stoned to the dawn. And you don't have to worry about the strangers, family. Yahweh going to make sure that they are in place where they're supposed to be. It's us that needs to be getting to get right. The other nations, they'll go and read. They don't know what they're reading, but at least they'll go and read it. It wasn't given to them. All right? So now, don't get caught up with the court just a mess for a damn laugh. Nah, that's Satan. He wants to slide in there. All right? Just like that spider. Slide right up beside her. All right? Creepy joker there. All right? Sorrow is better than laughter. All right? Know that, family. Because a sad face is good for the heart. All right? For by sadness of a face, the heart is made glad. All right? That's what Yahweh say. All right? I ain't talking about Steve Harvey and Kevin Hart and Cat Williams, and I ain't talking about them. All right? Yahweh said, all right, sorrow is better than yeah. Yes. Absolutely. All right. So anyway. That's what they do, family. All right. So the main wicked angel, you got wicked angels in the Nephilim, in the giants. Tell Pastor Pork Chop, yeah, they in there. Go check out Brothers tomorrow. And tell them leave a comment. I want them to. I'm going to respond to them. Tell them leave one. I guarantee you I will. Sure will. Hold on. All right, so we're going to get at this right here. Let me wrap this up. Make sure. Let's see. All right, so let's get this right here before we get out here. We're in the second edition of the scrolls. So we'll wrap this on up. All right. So all right, so we right here. This is volume 2, Dead Sea Scrolls. It is what it is. Right? So all right. Now just like Yahweh said in Job, right? With the forefather Job. Job 2 and 9. Right? So what up in there? Look, don't be like some foolish woman, all right? Stay tied to Yahweh, all right? You ain't gonna make it up out of here. That's a fact. And this is what we're saying. Lucifer and Satan and all these other guys, they didn't warn us about what was gonna happen to us right now. And they didn't warn us about going into captivity, being on slave ships before all of that happened. They ain't warned nothing. All they do is to create doubt. All right? Because they're dealing with the laws and precepts of men. Yahweh's law don't change. It don't move. You can't shift the boundaries of his law. Man, I ain't finna even go there. All right? You're not. You're gonna hurt yourself. You can try to make you something, but all you're gonna do is create you a Frankenstein. There's a bunch of them already walking around here. Right? We're on page 747. 747. We gonna fly on the 747. We gonna fly on the 747. 747. All right, here we are. Fragment 6, column 2. He tested me and placed me to stand before the Most High and before, all right, my heart, because the Most High, Yahweh, tests, and he will test. Huh? It didn't say he might test us. It didn't say he might test us, family. He said he will test us, family. He will test us. He will test us. It's a fact. It's going to happen then. If Yahweh said he going to test us, it's going to happen. If Yahweh said it, it's going to happen. All right? I know we don't want to hear that. I know. I know you don't want to hear that. I know. Because we'll come over here, page 749, right? Fragment 3, column 1, right? Aurora. Yahweh, right? They will rise up, tested ones of Yahweh, and not fail. And they shall not defile themselves with all dedicated to him forever. All right? Hold on. All right, so hold on. We'll wrap this up in the scrolls. On this segment here, right? And we right here. This is first edition. Scrolls. Dead Sea Scrolls. First edition. We've been through a lot. Forgive me. All right? Been through a lot. Whole lot. Anyway, praise Yahweh. 4 Quran 202. Right? Enoch. 4 Quran. Enoch. See? That's right. So now, look. See there? Now don't let one of them drunk heathens, family, try to tell you that the book of Enoch is not scriptural. You see? It's written. This ain't Greek. This isn't Greek. Right? That's right. Know that. All right? Praise Yahweh. First Enoch, 5 and 9, 6 and 4, 6 and 7, 8 and 1, 4 Quran, 201, 4 Quran, 204 and 2. With 4th Quran, 201 and 3, 4 Quran, 201 and 2. All the days of their life it happened that when in those days the son of men increased, pretty and attractive daughters were born to them. The watchers, sons of the sky, saw them and lusted for them, and said to each other, let's go and choose out women from amongst the daughters of men and sire for ourselves sons. However, Shamahazah, who was their chief, remember? Shamahazah, who was their chief, said to them, I'm afraid you do not want to carry out this deed, and I alone will be guilty of a great sin. They replied, and all said to him, let us all take an oath, and all swear under oath to each other not to go back on this council, until we have performed this deed. Aniel, 13 to him, Sadiel, 14 to him, Shamael, 10, they all got L's on the end. 10 to, but not all of them, him, Shahariel, 16 to him, Tumiel, 13 to him, Yomael, Turikiel, 18 to him, Yamiel, 19 to him, Yehudiel, 20 to him. They are chiefs to tens. Those and their chiefs all took for themselves women, choosing from all they chose, and they began to penetrate them and defile by them and teach them sorcery. They taught them incantations and cuttings of roots and to explain herbs. They became pregnant by them and gave birth to giants, some 3,000 cubits tall, who were born upon the earth in keeping with their infancy, and grew at the rate of their growth and consumed the labor of all the sons of men without the men being able to supply them. The giants plotted to kill the men and to consume them, and they began to sin against all birds, animals in the earth, and the reptiles. All right? Which move upon the earth and in the sea and in the skies and in the fish of the sea, and for some to consume the flesh of the others and drink the blood. All right? Straight wickedness here. All right? But anyway, nevertheless, all that's wickedness. Anything you get from that and you doing it, that make you part of the wicked. All right? Facts. Facts. Now, let's get back. We're already on the other side. So now, get this. All right. So now, sorrow is better than laughter. All right. Let's get this. Ecclesiastes chapter 2 and verse 2. Laughter, I say, is madness. And what does pleasure accomplish? Huh? See, because this is what the family on. Pleasure in themselves. Pleasure in yourself. You'll never stand before your hour. Slut. You'll never stand before your house. Forgive me, fam. All right? So now, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. We right here. This is the Apocrypha. For the family that don't know, these are the hidden books. They are in Greek. We'll roll with these. Man. So now, let's look a little closer. Shall First Maccabees, chapter 1 and verse 47, right? Let's go get the whole chapter. Damn. All right. So now, let me get this in. All right. So it says, this first Maccabee, right? You saw it. It says, for the king, chapter 44. It says, Salah, verse 44. It says, for the king had sent letters by messenger unto Israel, right? And the cities of Judah, that they should follow the strange laws of the land. Just like what's going on right here now. It's no different, right? That they should follow the strange laws of the land and forbid burnt offerings and sacrifice and drink offerings in the temple. And that they should profane the Shabbos, which the family's real good at now. And the festival days. Slop. All right? The king sent this letter by messenger, all right? And pollute the sanctuary and the holy place. Set up altars and groves and chapels of idols and sacrifice wines, flesh, and unclean beasts. Right? Same thing we was just reading about how the fallen angels and the Nephilim passed that on through the daughters of Zion. right? That they should also leave their children uncircumcised and make their souls abominable with all manner of uncleanness and profanation, to the end they might forget the law and change all the ordinances. All right? And whosoever will not do according to the commandment of the king, he said he should die. That's what he said. So, Yahweh gonna put him to death. So hold on. All right? Touch on this. We'll get on up. All right? So, hold on. All right. So now, we see, right? There ain't nothing nice. Wicked as all get out. Right? So now look right here. Then the earth consumed the flesh of others and drink. Oh, okay. Then the earth denounced the wicked for all they had done on it. Ashazel taught men to manufacture swords of iron and breastplates of copper. All right? Swords of iron. Where do you think it come from? Not only that, and showed them what to dig up and how they can work the gold to fashion it. Fashion it ready as for silver. Right? To fashion it for bracelets and other jewelry for women. All right? So you ain't supposed to be wearing that, sisters. Not only that, to the women he showed about autonomy. And what else? An eyeshadow. Right? Makeup, basically. And all the precious stones. Right? And about the dyes. Right? Your fingernail polish. Your eyeshadow. Your makeup. That's wicked. You daughters of Zion, y'all ain't supposed to be wearing that. You ain't supposed to be wearing that. Not any of that. Wickedness became great, and they strayed in their paths. Shema Hazah taught incarnations and how to cut roots. Harmonious taught how to undo magic, sorcery, magic, and skills. Baruch taught the signs of the shafts. You get it, right? You get it. You get it. You see it. Take a snapshot of it. Do what you gotta. Do what you gotta. Do what you gotta. Uh-huh. So now, all right. Now, we got the meaning of the heart. We know who's faking to be the real light. Who says he's going to put himself up like the Most High. All this folly, talking about he, and ha-ha. It is a time for that. It's just not all the time. No. All right, so anyway. Hold on. All right? Now, who is this? Her name. Hold on, let me get it back. I'm sorry. This is right here. Amir Bloomer. I'm sorry. Excuse me, fam. Amir Bloomer. Amir Bloomer. Amir Jinx Bloomer was an early suffragist editor and a socialist activist. Bloomer was also a fashion advocate who worked to change women's clothing style. All right? Get a picture up in here. All right? This is her. Hold on. All right? This is that whole feminine spirit that's being pushed right now in Babylon, right along with Lucifer. Right? Straight up. Because you got Sleepy Joe and Calamity about to go and sit up there and be the secretary for Babylon. It don't matter for Israel. All right? It's just something else to keep you in that darkness so Lucifer keep having his way with you. That's all. You get so far out there, Yahweh won't have no use for you. All right? We got to start somewhere. All right? So now anyway, Amir Jinx Bloomer was an early suffragist, editor, and social activist. Bloomer was also a fashion advocate who worked to change women's clothing style. Bloomer was born in Homer, New York. With only a few years of formal education, she started working as a teacher, right? Educating students in her community. In 1840, she married David Bloomer and moved to Seneca Falls, New York. Bloomer quickly became active in the Seneca Falls political and social community. She joined the church and volunteered with local temperance society, noticing his wife fever for social reform. David encouraged her to use writing as an outlet. It's hard to do that now, right? As a result, she started a column which covered a plethora of topics. In 1884, Bloomer went on to Seneca Falls Women's Rights Convention. Right? Next year, she created the Lily, a newspaper solely dedicated to women. All right? At first, the newspaper, this is what we're talking about. Right? That's this whole movement right here, right now. All right? That's this whole spirit. Right? That's being pushed right now. Because this is the devil's last chance. He knows it's his last chance. And he got his sidekick right there on the side. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know that. That's a fact. You know, Esau and the so-called black woman, a.k.a. the nigger woman, a match made in hell together. Not your daughters of Zion, all right? We're talking about the nigger one. Match made in hell together. Her and Esau. Them the two freest ones walking around here right now. Straight up. Straight up. Hey. All right, so anyway. Been up for some days, family. Grinding. Making sure we still bring this out. All right? So, yeah, that's what she look like. Right? So the sisters wouldn't know nothing about wearing pants if it weren't for this person here. This heathen. I got to say, man. I mean, whatever they go and do for them and they people, let them go and do it. All right? But it's a heathenetic custom as far as who we are and where we come from and what Yahweh says. That's all. Now, let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. So now, we already looked at the field. Let's see. Oh, sorry, slow. All right, so anyway. Yahweh called him ready. All right? Let's get at it. Genesis 25, 23, right? All right? Main reason why you shouldn't be celebrating no Christmas and having Nimrod's phallus in your house. All right? Yahweh said to her, 2 nations are in your womb. 2 people from within you will be separated. One people will be stronger than the other, and the older will serve the younger. All right? We only over here. All right? So now, Genesis 25 and 25, the first to come out was red, and his whole body was like a hairy garment. So they named him Esau, which is a shah, which means wasted away. That's what it means. Get a snapshot. A shah. Shah. Wa. Right? A shah. Right? Elder, the elder son. And the scripture said the elder gonna serve the younger, right? Not only that, it said one will be stronger than the other. A shah. See? Hebrews Concordance 62:13. A shah. To do and to make. Right? That's how Yahweh made him. Yahweh made him crooked like that. So no matter how many rites, rituals, or whatever that you take up, that's not going to help anything. Oh, we did have some more. We had one more after this. Right? Because Israel's still stuck on the Queen of Heaven worship. That's what's being pushed real tough right now. Wake up, family. It ain't just your household or mine. No. Wake up. All right? Hold on. Genesis 25 and 26. It said after this, his brother came out red. His brother came out with his hands grasping. Okay, hold on. One more. Chill up. Genesis 25 and 27, right? The boys grew up and Esau became a skillful hunter and man of the open country. Right. While Jacob was content to stay at home amongst the tents. What's another word for tent? Home. Tent. Right? Come on now. But wait. This is where we came from. Right? Hold on. Right? Remember this? Right? The field. What we just bring out in the scriptures? Yahweh created Esau what? He's the cunning hunter of the field. This is his mindset. This is what he has on the inside of him. All right? Is it? Oh, you see any order in this field? I'll wait. I'll wait. You see any order in this field right over here, family? Anywhere in this field. You see any order? Because you won't. You won't. You won't find any. All right? And that's how Yahweh created him. All right? So you're not to be joining his societies and his groups and all that. You're not to be doing that. What you're doing is you setting up your branch. You setting up your children. You setting up your babies for failure. That's what you're doing. You just sold them up to Lucifer. Right? On the nuclear platter. That's all. All right, so now, Genesis 25 and 27. The boys grew up, Esau became a skillful hunter, a man of the field, while Jacob was a quiet man who stayed at home. Right? And the reason why they expressing Esau so much because Esau's different. That's all. So now let's go in here and let's see what the 10 is. Well, we understand what the field is. He's the cunning hunter of the field. And we just in the tent. What is the tent? Let's see. Right? Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. Right? They call it Hebrew Concordance 168. Tent. Home. Side of pillar. Right? Fellow dwellers. Family. That's what you put in a home. In a tent. Tent and nomad. Dwellers in tents. Here it is. Right here. The sacred tent used in worship of Yahweh. All right? Tent of congregation or assembly. All right? Right here. Right here. All right? So-called the tent which he used to pitch without the camp afar off, into which he used to enter, and where the Most High spake with him face to face. All right? This is who you are, family. You are the man of the temple. You are the man of the tabernacle. The man of the tent. This is who you are. All right? And this is why, hold on. This is who you are. The man of the tabernacle. The man of the tent. The priest. All right? The inner man. Yahweh made us like that, family. The inner man. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. And he didn't create Esau and the other nations to be the inner man. All right? Those are just facts. Facts. All right? Now, it is what it is. Right? Now, he gave Esau the field. That's what he got. He didn't give you and I the field, family. No, he did not. No, he did not. No. No, he did not. No, he did not. Hold on. Sit up. No, he did not. And no, Pastor Porkchop can't teach you nothing but how to get drunk. All right? Now, this is what Yahweh gave you here and us here. You see this right here? You see these? Now you can eat. We can eat. We can sustain ourselves. Not only that, these roles, this order. It's order. This is internalized though. We speaking on the inside of you, family. This is on the inside of your heart. This is your mind. You have to get yourself back in line with the Torah, with the Hatarah, with the Torah, family. I'm going to even say, I have to say the first 6 books. Stay there. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right? But nevertheless, I know it was something I didn't bring out. I know it is. But I don't want to. So anyway, the Queen of Heaven worship is on in full effect right now. The women lives, all right, is turned up, already past 100, all right. It's speeding, and it's gonna crash in a minute, right along with Esau, all right. But anyway, like Yahweh say, it's just him, family. And no man shall buy you. That's important. And no man shall buy you. What you waiting on? What you waiting on somebody to? Yahweh only one paying this ransom. That's it. But you got to get right. And you can't just come to Yahweh as is. That's religion. You got to get yourself cleaned up to approach Yahweh. Yahweh said, be careful how you approach him. He'll snatch a hole in your soul. You don't want that. You don't want that. This is what Yahweh gave you, though, family, in your mind. All right? All right? Order. That's what this represents. All right? Not no field. See, I know what it was, but I had it marked, but that's all right. I bring it back. Yahweh's will, I bring it back. Know what I'm saying? You got the last lot leading everything. The last lot. And all they like is witchcraft and chaos and havoc. That's it. That havoc is for your soul, though, family. Just like how we bought out in the wheel, right? That's what you have to come back to Yahweh with. If you want to take your will and serve Satan with it and Lucifer, well, you got a price to pay. Don't cry. Don't cry when you get your just due, when you get your reward. You do wicked crap, you get a wicked reward. That's all. They go hand in hand. Wicked does with wicked does what wicked does. It's a fact. Straight up. And stop the coonery and buffoonery. Pastor Pochop, you too, Pastor Money. Right back.
Deuteronomy 28:68. Yahweh shall enslave you again on ships to be introduced to the truth of a despised nation of people, regaining your rich heritage as a imagination of people. Knowing why prevents future repeats. What will we learn from our captivity? Living in North and South America or Egypt, where racism and segregation is alive. Where in 1712 on the banks of Virginia, plantation owners invited Willie Lynch's philosophy. The lost tribes were as cattle slaves. A 400-year prophecy is due 2020. Glorious days are within reach. With a mighty hand of Yahweh, the Most High, will gather us out of the four corners of the earth, reestablishing Yahweh's chosen people, the Israelites. We will return to call out to Yahweh alone, and he will hear our cry and multiply us as sheep. All praises and blessings to Almighty Yahweh alone.
In Brown versus Board of Education, the famous case that desegregated schools in the 1950s, Dr. Kenneth Clark conducted a doll test with black children. He asked them to choose between a black doll and a white doll. In most instances, the majority of the
But the Israelites has an obsession with the Romans. Alright? Outside of herself. She just has a perpetual harlot bold when it comes to that Greek, Latin, and wine philosophy. Why? Negroes love being spiritually drunk, reckless, right? Reckless off of that poison wine. Lights love the yang-yang. They love the Greek and vain philosophy of the heathen. Oh yeah. They even want a middleman. Well, Yahweh forbid you to have a middleman. You want to ride the goat? You want to ride the Gentile nation? Yahweh said that all their customs are vain. It's whooping stick. But you want to join instead of getting right. Coming back to the laws of the Almighty Yahweh, Master of Legion, and the Mother, the Torah. The only way, Yahweh God, where Israel should be observed, is to be upright, back in the covenant. Saved us out the first Egypt, and him here alone. He said you shall have no other gods besides me. Sitting and dwelling amongst us, but you don't want to get right. Israel suffers from can't get right syndrome. CGR. Come back to your language, family. Bar. What you call him? Cubits, the M, your measurement system, the mother, the water, alright? Being the upright land, being obedient, alright? Alright? Taking on the positive and perfect attributes of the opposite. Yahweh's heard. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. All 12 tribes equally yoked, stole.
Dash Bakwa. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh.
In Brown versus Board of Education, the famous case that desegregated schools in the 1950s, Dr. Kenneth Clark conducted a doll test with black children. He asked them to choose between a black doll and a white doll. In most instances, the majority of the children preferred the white doll. I decided to reconduct this test as Dr. Clark did to see how we've progressed since then. Can you show me the doll that you like best or that you'd like to play with?
This one. I like that one.
I'm killing.
This one.
That one?
I like to play with this.
And can you show me the doll that is the nice doll? And why is that the nice doll?
She's white.
And can you show me the doll that looks bad? Okay. And can you give, and why does that look bad?
Because it's black.
And why do you think that's a nice doll?
Because she's white.
And can you give me the doll that looks like you? "15 out of the 21 children preferred the white doll.
in case you don't know, family, the Russians are already here, all right? Quote unquote to help. But like we've been bringing out, all right? We know exactly who's running everything, all right? It's the UN, all right? And so Russia got their own problems. How they so-called helping everyone else? Huh? Right. See, these guys, they're not telling the real numbers on what's going on. This is why it's important. Come on back to these scriptures, all right? All right? It's a whole lot of them, see. All right, family. Well, we was gonna bring out another little piece, but that's all we have for right now, family. That's all we got for right now. We just kind of explain it. So, right now, everything is out of order, family, right? Everything is out of order, right? And we dealing with the inside, family. The scriptures, these scriptures, family, we're not talking about the Bible. The Bible means books because there's two books inside of that. Biblios, books. All right? It's just the Tanakh, family. You know, they want to tell you it's old or to say Old Testament is just a slant to throw you off, family. Why? Because no one want to be old, especially in Babylon. Babylon don't even push about getting old. You see these entertainers and things, that's the last thing they rather go and eat placenta and all kind of stuff. The childbirth and everything else. But witches, all right? Thinking that they staying young, all right? Yahweh suffer for a witch to live. So all you witches, proud being witches, you need to stay away from the children of Israel. That's all. Go and be a witch or a warlock or whatever it is that you do. You know what I'm saying? But family, you can't go and do that. You can't just go and do whatever you want to do. We don't have that. We don't have that. We have the most high, we have the highest statutes and commandments and rights in on the planet. So it won't allow you to do any of these vain practices and things. We aren't supposed to be doing that. You know? And so, yeah, family, that's all we have for this one right here. Actually, the last lot is actually running everything. The first lot is the priests, the Levites, Israel, and the proselytes. Those are the 4 lots. That's it. And this is why we referred to earlier that the back seat is driving. All right? You got the back seat driving. Yahweh had him to take over. All right? But his drive time is over. All right, family? His drive time is over, and our wake-up time is here right now at hand. All right? So, with the devil working overtime and triple overtime, we got to work overtime too for Yahweh. You know, the devil make music. You need to be trying to make some music for Yahweh. All right? There will be temple, tabernacle, musicians and things. All right? That's right. For some reason, a lot of the family got it in their heart and mind that for some reason, serving Yahweh is going to be some boring something or something because we can't do all the wickedness that we're allowed to do that Great Babylon give us the liberty to do in this place. But you about to soon see, family, and it's already here at hand. All right? I didn't say it. Yahweh said it. All right? And we can go all throughout the scriptures and validate it. All right? We can even attach it to his story, which is his story. All right? We're not going with the monkey stuff, with the Charles Darwin philosophy, vomit crap though. All right? We only saying that we can take these scriptures and we can show all of the proof throughout the earth with these scriptures. No? And what other God told us what was going to happen to us before it happened to us? No other God told us that. So they don't get no problems. You know? You can't bring that on the outer courts. You definitely can't take it on the inner courts. You can't bring that around. This is why we're saying you have to get your heart right. Your heart. Yahweh gonna meet you here. Salah. And that's why he said, call on wise near. Don't worry about the next person. That's not for you. It's not even for you if they get it or not. That's not on you. Our job is just to tell them. Show them and tell them. All right? Elementary. We had show and tell in elementary. You got your illustrations. Show them where that is in the scriptures. Let them go and get it. Show them where it is, right where it is. It should be printed right there. If it's not right there, you should be able to go into the language and see it right there, definitely. You definitely should be able to see it right there. Because, you know, our language has a positive and a negative aspect, majority of our words. And they're attached to a number. So you take a language, it just wasn't a language system that was taken away from us when our speech was taken away from us. Our whole numerical everything is attached to our language. So this is, you know, this is the main reason why Yahweh says, and ain't no man shall buy you. Because ain't no amount of reparations can pay for this. Ain't no amount of reparations can pay for this bill. The best thing could be is leave us alone, let us go. All right? Let us go and serve Yahweh the way he wants us to. We need land. Don't fly over our land space. Don't come into land space. Don't do none of that. Let us get ourselves together. When we get ourselves together, we can have trade and commerce. And they'll respect us a lot better. They will. And it's not like we haven't been on our own before. We have been on our own before, family. Come on now. We had navies and things. Go and get your scrolls. No, go and get the Tanakh. The family's so into this wine and all of this backbiting and gossiping and crap. That's all that wine do. It's like everybody know. I mean, we grew up. All right? Come on now. We come up knowing that the church and the club went hand in hand. A lot of jokers didn't even change the clothes they had on from the club before they went to the doggone church house. They still had the same mess on. Smelling like alcohol. With a center alcohol on in the clothes. It is what it is, though. All that's wickedness. You cannot come to Yahweh like that. You can't approach Yahweh like that. And not only that, you know, like the Nazarenes were forbidden to drink anything, any type of alcohol. Out of all of the captives that Nebuchadnezzar and the Greeks took and stole, ask yourself, how is it that the ones right here in North America is so closely tucked? Now, don't get me wrong, Esau, he patrolling the whole four corners. Slap. Yahweh gave him the authority to do that. His time up, though. His time up of being wicked, and our time up for being wicked too. But we have to go in the upright direction. Everybody can't go in that direction, family. You understand? And this is why we saying we bought out the Amelia Jinx Bloomers, all right? Because like you see the priest right here. You see any pants? No. And when you see us out in the highways and hedges, you know, you see garments, long garments. You don't see pants. Do the cut, yeah, but you don't see pants. You don't see pants on the priest either. And you don't see any on him, and you definitely won't see any on our women. Straight up. And you go back into any of the cotton picking days and see if it was some pants on our foremothers. You won't. And we talking about 100-degree heat in the South. You won't. You won't. So ain't no excuse. Ain't no excuses. All these excuses this was messing us up. This is what's messing us up. We need to come back to the Torah and find out, figure out amongst ourselves our standards according to that. Because as long as you keep trying to adapt to Babylon, it's going to change every 25 years. You'll never be settled. You'll be right back as a boy. They'll be right back taking the same land and everything. Hey, man, you got to wake up. You got to wake up, family. All right? So anyway, we're going to talk a little business. We're going to talk a little business right after this little break right here. I know they really going to put a violent and warning cover on this lesson right here because I got a Clefo Dollar. Shoot, they could have had him playing Scarface the way he sound. Yeah, I'm out the members of my church to come out with get Uzis, and I'm gonna line up the people, the ones who didn't pay tithes, and on the count of 3 Jebuses, they'll shoot them all dead. Oh, just wicked. Wicked. But Pastor Punch-Up always get a pass, though. All the wicked and the idiots get a pass. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. But, hey, it's Yahweh's will. All right, so anyway, family, we'll come back after this break, and we'll talk a little business for a few minutes before we head up out of here, all right? That's all right with you? Do what it do. Right back at you.
Moving bars and give everybody a little card. They stick it in a little computer slot. And if they were tithing, beautiful music would go off and, you know, welcome, welcome, welcome to the world of. But if they were non-tithers, the bar would lock up. Access denied. The red and blue lights would start going, the siren would go off, and a voice would go throughout the entire dome. Proof, 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 proof. Security would go and apprehend them, and once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We'd point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And then we'd take them out the side door there, have a big hole, bury them, and go ahead and have church. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. At the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. Point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church.
Nasty swine off your foot, if the stiff neck. Aid in the back, break your neck. In a cold sweat, can't connect with the most high you let. That's the pork chop, Miss Gang God's fly. Outlaw stomping blocks, proud as a peacock. So it may come as a cultural shock. Your high will cry. You be cooking your doctor born out of wedlock. Now the Israelites, the big bad boys on the block. Quick, stop, pass the pork chop. It's time to walk up right before the clock pop. Got your doctrine from Dr. Spot, all they do is mop. Setting up roadblocks, man, around the clock. Head hard, then to send the block. Treat my people, what's the last stop? It's hard to stay cool when you make me so hot. Call me the watchman, I'm sharp as a hawk. You love the blind, deaf and dumb, all on your job. The Israelites pull up, man, it's just quiet. You can hear pin drops, precepts flying, Gentiles crying. Now it's time to call the cops. I'm standing bold as a lion, I'm still prophesying. Pass the pork chop, in the wind like grease lightning. The wicked flee when it comes to hiding. Boom to the 2/3 of love backsliding. Rolling with the devil, the family don't think it's wicked, call it joy riding. Middleman, ain't no surviving, the Torah is put in writing. Pass the pork chop, put your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get you Dr. Torch. The Torah's well, we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. If the stiff neck, aid in the back, break your neck. In a cold sweat, can't connect with the most high you let. Except if it's a redneck. My people been bushwhacked, back to back, kidnapped, ransack, slapjack, sat back and hijack, faster than a playback, faster than a jetpack. Happy with knick-knack, sword in the Zantac. Your house been dialing up the family, but no callback. Constantly being set back, hotter than a smokestack. Jake being sidetracked, drunk off of cognac. Now you getting cracker jack. You already know the sad song or the soundtrack. From the point of contact, taking selfies, caught in the act. Let's see what's behind the facade. Morally flawed and just a fraud. And what's really odd, the devil got the family crying out to his God. Pass the pork chop, you already know it was only 3 items in the ark. One was manna that Jake was fed. The other earns rob for the hard head and the law. And when it comes to the tempo, I'm looking at the showbread. Ain't no middleman. Mess around and catch a warhead. Always wanna settle for a medal from the devil. 38 special, pedal to the metal. Lower level dirt devil, high level rebel. Hotter than the tea kettle. Pass the pork chop, put your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get you Dr. Torch. The Torah's well, we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. If the stiff neck, aid in the back, break your neck. In a cold sweat, can't connect with the most high you let. Except if it's a redneck. Yeah, so what's already laid down? Look, that should not be questioned. It should be what you talking about what's new. Now that should be what's questioned. Don't try to take the foundation out already what's been set there. It's already been set in stone, alright? So now let's just get it on. Come out on the block and get you Dr. Torch. The Torah's well, we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. If the stiff neck, aid in the back, break your neck. In a cold sweat, can't connect with the most high you let. Except if it's a redneck.
Oh, well, if you saw your cult leader in that video, so tell him to get right. Tell him to come and holler at him. All right? Tell him to get right first. See if he do that. All right? Not only that, tell him this right here. All right? All the Luciferian lovers. All right? All of the graven image lovers. All of the family that like the dumb stone and the graven image. Lucifer. Not gonna make it out of here, family. You're not gonna make it out of here. It's just Yahweh's way. That's it. No matter how we feel about anything. All right? So anyway, you see how Lucifer and Satan, they like to transform themselves to this blissful and loving, all right? Dealing with roots and carnations and everything about the plants, right? That they got from the fallen angels. Along with the makeup, we brought all that out. Go back and recap, all right? Anyway, nevertheless, that's not no light. That's not the real, that's not Yahweh, all right? That's that light bearer. That's Lucifer, all right? The morning star, all right? And it speaks something totally different, all right, than this right here, all right? Yahweh speaks from the bar, all right? All right? So this is Isaiah chapter 8 and verse 20, all right? It said, consult the Most High's instructions, Yahweh's instructions, the testimony. Consult the Most High's instructions and the testimony of warning. If anyone does not speak according to this word. Huh? What? They don't have any light in them. You a dog joker. You wicked. You tell Pastor Porchop, give it to him. Give it to him. Hold on. We'll give you a couple of more. Because you got to hit him with a combo. And watch him go humming. Or watch him start breakdancing. Or break out in a sweat. Now, he probably start breakdancing. He going to start moonwalking, breakdancing. Before you know it, he gone. Gone. He done burnt rubber on you. Hold on. Isaiah chapter 8 and verse 20. Let's go down. To the law. To the what? To the law. Torah. Yeah. Instruction. Direction. Teaching. Mother. Comforter. Praise Yahweh. To the law and to the testimony. If they do not speak according to this word, it is because there is no light in them. All right? What's the opposite of light for us? There is no opposite for Yahweh. But for us it is. All right? For us it is. So what's the opposite of light? It's not two lights. It wouldn't be opposite. No, the adversarial light will be darkness. All right? Now, if you're not speaking according to this testimony, though, right here, not some New Testament where you ain't got a law, govern yourselves. So you're just outlaws. This is why religion is so bugged out for our people. Now, it may suit the other nations just fine. That's what it's saying. You want to go and get you a soup bone, put it in your nose, and walk out in the backwoods with a big diaper on, cook each other in a group pot and whatever not. Go and do that. That's what you like. That's what you like. But just make sure there's no Israelites in them pots. That's all. Then we got a problem. We got a problem with that. Other than that, go and drink your blood, each other's, and all of that. If that's what you want to do. We only trying to clean house. We're trying to get our nation of people gathered back together unto Yahweh. Because it's nothing else that's going to do it but us coming back to this law. That's the foundation. You can't build a house. We just bought out who we are. We the people of the tent. I had to get this before we get up out of here. We the people of the tent, which is the tabernacle, right? Absolutely. So now, let's go here. What do you say? This out of his own mouth. This out of his own mouth. Out of his own mouth. Praise Yahweh. What did it say? Hear, listen, Shema, O Israel, Yasharah. Yah is the Most High, El, right? Shar's prince. So to be a prince, that would be a son of a king. Oh. Simple. It's not really, it's not hard and complicated. I know I get the GMO, I get the chemtrails. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. The 5G. I get it. I get it. I get it. But you still got to wake up, though. You still got. Oh, yeah. You still have to. It's imperative. All right? Because when Yahweh send them northern kings up in here, it's not going to be no pity and no empathy and no sympathy. None of that's going to be going on. It's not going to be no having a good time. It's not going to be no bargain with them. They're not going to want no money. Yahweh said it. They don't want no silver. They don't want no gold. All they want is some booty. That's it. That's it. I mean, you know, we go farther into it, you know. We bring it back out. But Yahweh is one, family. Hear, O Israel, the Lord Yahweh, your Elohim, our God, our Elohim, our higher power. The Lord Yahweh is one. One. Just one. Not two, not three, not four. That's witchcraft. That's Satan and Lucifer fronting like he's the Most High, Yahweh. That's what he said he was going to do. That's right. Hear, O Israel, listen. The Lord Yahweh, our higher power, our Elohim, is one, Lord. Just one. One. And you're not finna extract. See, that's the wickedness. That's like the fallen angels and the giants, you know, with the plant extractions and all of that. Yeah, Yahweh going to extract you all right. He's going to extract you up off of this place. And rightfully so. You know? So, we can go. We can beat that up. I mean, you know, it's all throughout the scriptures, family. Yahweh say he's alone. All right? We can go in these scrolls right here and find him. Yahweh say he's alone. All right? So now let's go over here to Isaiah chapter 55 and verse 6. All right? Isaiah 55 and verse 6. Seek the Lord Yahweh while you may be found. All right? It's a warning. How many do you want? How many do you want? See, in this is what we go back to say, how many other gods and how many of them other sects and religions and all that other vomit told us about what was going to happen to us before it happened to us? Like the scriptures in the Torah told us, like Yahweh told us. Who else told us anything like Yahweh? I'll wait. And where your script at? I'll wait on that too. You wait on it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, get you some of all of that. Hold on. That's enough. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for Pastor Money. I think that's enough. All right. So anyway, family, seek the Lord Yahweh. What it means to seek? It means to just open up your scriptures every blue moon. What does it mean to seek? It means to resort. Let's get it. All right. Hebrews Concordance, right? 1875, right? Darash. See that? Let me bring it back. Darasha. Darash. All right? It's telling you right there. All right? To resort, to seek, to ask, to avenge, cause, cares. Now, what you really care about, don't tell me that you don't go all out to do it and to get it. Even if you know it ain't right, you go all out to make sure it happens. That's how wickedly we have outwicked the wicked, even our ancestors, our forefathers. We outwicked them. These generations right here, this is what I'm speaking of. Our people. We outwicked the wicked. This is why Yahweh said if he would have gave these laws, statutes, and commandments to the strangers, they'd have probably done them. Because the strangers, the cleavers, they go and get these scrolls. I see them over there on the Facebook platform, on the timeline, wearing brothers out with the idol shop. Can't stand on them. It's a fact. It's Lucifer. So, it's no two ways about it for us, family. All right? It's just Yahweh way and the Lava Party way. All right? That's it. That's all. Yahweh is our Heavenly Father. That's our Father. All right? We the only ones that have a Father. A real one. Praise Yahweh. The rest of the nations, they on the Queen of Heaven worship. They don't have a Father. That's why Yahweh referred to them. Yahweh called them bastards. All right? Not Brother Zamal. Yahweh calls them, refers to them as bastards. We can go and get the scripture if we may. This is what I'm saying. You got to get out your feelings. Damn your feelings. You only got that from Lucifer. You got that from Lucifer and these fallen angels. All right? And you can mock and scoff. Good. Yahweh say he going to laugh at you, at your calamity. Right? Don't want your blood on my hands. All right? We bought all that out. So anyway, to seek means to investigate. Consult by them. Consult by them at all. To demand, to inquire. Are you inquiring Yahweh? Are you studying? Are you really seeking Yahweh then? Are you investigating? You know what it is to inquire and to investigate? To demand something. To demand an inquiry. Huh? Are you doing that for Yahweh to get close to him? Or do you feel like you dragging yourself to go and pick up the scriptures to get close to him? Because you're going to wish them, the day is coming, you're going to wish these scriptures was real close. And Yahweh's men, you're going to wish his prophets was real close too. Yahweh says that in the scriptures. All right? It's going to be a drought. You're going to hear this word coming out. It's going to be a drought for this, for these scriptures coming out. They should sound like music. The whole choir should sound like it. But nevertheless, they have a rhythm to it. If you listen and paid attention, I wasn't trying to rhyme. I was only giving you the spirit and the scriptures. What's in the scriptures? They have a rhythm to it. They rhyme. They do. Praise Yahweh. It has a rhythm to it. You know, because they're alive. Anything that's alive has rhythm. It's a beat, a heartbeat. Facts. All right? So anyway, to seek, to investigate. All right? This is what it means when Yahweh said to seek and you will find. All right? Are you investigating? Do you know what investigators do and go through? Do you know how, do they, I mean, you know, because the investigators, they don't stop. They don't stop to go back to be wicked. See, a lot of our people going to be just like the four mothers here that fell down into that bitter pillar of salt. Just bitter. You mad because you just fully refuse to stop the fornication, the sodomy, and everything else that go along with Sodom and Gomorrah. All of the wickedness that ride with Sodom and Gomorrah will be inferno. Yahweh said it, not Brother Zamar. I'm just the messenger, the small smidget of a vessel to bring you what the sovereign Lord Yahweh says. That's it. That's all. It's for your soul's sake. And we've been out here for years, just warning the family. Just being obedient to Yahweh. That's all. It has nothing to do with being liked out here. It's just being obedient to Yahweh, family. That's what it is. That's what it is for Brother Zamar and the congregation of Yahweh Akah. That's what it is for us. All right? So, searching, require, investigate. Do that. You have to. It's imperative. Study. You know, this ain't no play. This ain't nothing to play with. All right? This is why Yahweh said what he said in the next verse. Isaiah 55:6. It says, seek the Lord Yahweh while he may be found. Call on him while he is near. Because it's not finna be like these times already, family. It's already amping up. They talking about some $2,000 stimulus check. How long $2,000 gonna last? And then they gonna turn it right back off on you. That's just to warm you back on up. That's all. Listen, when Yahweh said, and no man shall buy you, that's what he mean, family. The same way he meant when he said, I'm going to put you behind on them cargo slave ships by the way I spake of, if you break my law, statutes, if you break my covenant, our agreement, our vows, in a way. In a way. If you can relate to those terms. But it's a covenant. It's an agreement. That's the bond. Not religion. That's another bond. That's what religion means. Right? Re means to do over, and religio is Latin for religion. Legio means to bind. You're not supposed to be bind to anything, family, but Yahweh. Join to him. Hallelujah, Yahweh. That's it. You get out them boundaries, you're gonna get your behind scraped up. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's written. And all of these scriptures are written for our sake. All right? Facts. All right? Now, Yahweh says, Isaiah 55:7. He says, let the wicked forsake their ways, and the unrighteous their thoughts. All right? So no matter how much you think you know out of this place, you don't know nothing for sure or for certain, family, other than if you came here, we're going to die. But it's a way that you're going to die. This is what we're really talking about. It's a way that you're going to die. Peaceful, you know, and honored, that's the way. That's the way. We're talking about by Yahweh. We're not talking about by your richest kinfolk. We're not talking about that. No. We're talking about by Yahweh. All right? So let the wicked, let them do what they have to do. Obviously, you know it ain't right. We already brought it out earlier. You ain't supposed to be around. Like my youngest say, you get what you get, and don't make a fit. Don't cause a fit. All right? It's like that. Let them turn to the Lord Yahweh. All right? And he will have mercy on them. And to our God, our Elohim, for he will freely pardon. That's right. That's right. That's what Yahweh said he was going to do. Yahweh will turn this around in the day for us, family. Let's come back. Let the wicked forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts. And let him return to the Lord Yahweh, and he will have mercy on him. And to our Elohim, our higher power, our God, for he will abundantly pardon. Right? You only pardon someone that's locked up, that's a captive. Right? And right now, they locked up. Look, fam, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. It's just what it is. Just what it is. That's all it is. Everything is going on because of our sake. Yahweh created the earth for our sake. So, let's get this. Hold on. Where's that? Hey, one more piece. What's that at? In the Apocrypha. Where's my Apocrypha? Hold on. All right, Salah. Oh. Show you this right here, fam. Before we get out of here. Hold on. Where's my Apocrypha? Salah, fam. Okay, let me see. Oh. Salah, fam. Let me see. Let's see, maybe a V. Salah. All right, Salah, fam. Let me grab this right here. See? So don't be sitting up here making no deals, all right? With some about to get out the doggone way, whether you like it or dang or not. Hold on. In the Apocrypha. What this thing do? Oh. All right. This second address, chapter 6 and verse 9. What did it say? It says, for Esau is the end of the world. Huh? Everybody talking about, oh man, we at the end of the world, man. This the end of the world now, man. You damn right. I'm sorry. Salam. You darn right. Doggone right. That is what's happening. All right? Second address, chapter 6 and 9. For Esau is the end of the world. And Jacob, listen up closely, family. Hold on. That's right. Let's get the whole, let's look at it. Right? Uh-oh. Let me get this. All right. You see that? All right. So it says, second Ezra, chapter 6, verse 9. It says, for Esau is the end of the world. And what? And who? Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth. All right? You understand? This is what's coming in. All right? This is going out. Esau is the end of the world. And Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth. All right? Facts. 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 That's all we're going to give you, family. Our facts. Scriptural facts. That's it. That's it. That's all. Yeah. So, I don't know. Let me see. I'm coming up on that time thing. They're about to shut us down anyway. So, anyway, it is about that time, family. They didn't even plan on hitting it that long. But anyway, it is. Got it out the way. And so anyway, we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come back. We were supposed to share that link with you. So the family, you in business, you see like the commercials and things that come on during the little break. You know what I'm saying? So we can break up the monotony a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We put those things together ourselves. In our business, we do that. And so, like we said, we putting together a little format on how we do things and what we use and how we use it. Is, you know, when it comes to this stuff, anything man-made is more than one way to go about it. Yahweh don't work like that. That's all. Because, see, a lot of the family, even the strangers, they try to apply that other stuff with Yahweh. Even our elders. Even our elders. You know, so, you know, because a lot of our family, they're not into Christianity. A lot of our family, they're into other practices and things. You know, they think the creator, they call him the creator or whatever the name they got for him. You know, Yahweh is his name. And he said to call him by his name. So anyway, with all these other doctrines and philosophies, they try to make that God seem like that's Yahweh or God. That isn't. That's not. That's not him. No way, shape, and form. I mean, and you can, hey, you know, it is. It is what it is. You know. So anyway, we're gonna take a little break and then we're gonna come back out. We're gonna come back out on this channel before we go over to the business network channel. And it's mainly for the family that's in business. You have a business. You know somebody in business may not be, you know, in good shape. Y'all said we gonna plot these fields. All right, we gonna put this work in until he come and save us. Till he get us right. Till we get right and he come redeem us. Yahweh's our Savior and Redeemer. He's our rock. That's who we should be leaning on, him and him alone. So anyway, 1/3 of us will get that right. I'm slurring a little bit. I'm saying I've been up 2 days. Anyway, nevertheless, nothing new. So anyway, we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come back. We're going to be a little bit more formal. We're going to hit the site. Well, it's just business over there. You know, you got a business, you need social media marketing, you need customers, you need social video, you need animations, you need graphics. All right. You need business structure, you're trying to get it set up, don't know which way to go, you need funding for your business. You know what I'm saying? We can help you out. You know, trying to do our part. We're gonna run some specials and things. But if you're already a friend on our platforms, we're gonna give you a special something. And hopefully it'll grow your business, help you out. You know what I'm saying? It's not only that, it's a lot of brothers and sisters. It's a lot of family members. You know what I'm saying? That's afraid to get on the camera and speak. Well, now's the time. You have to get on this camera and speak if you want to save your business. All right? That's just what it is, family. All right? It is what it is. So, you the one who we talking to, you the one who we referring to, and so as far as like marketing things, we can depend on what you're trying to do and accomplish, we can help you out as far as getting customers. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. Nothing spectacular to it. You know, we run Facebook ads and campaigns and things like that. Google ads, campaigns, Google Analytics, and all of that other stuff, all the other techie stuff. Yeah, we like doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't, you know, and too, we'll talk about it, a lot of it on the business side. So, yeah, that's pretty much what it is, though, family. You know, somebody that's, you know, if you trying to get in business, all right, you can come along, you know, come and learn what you can learn, you know, because that's the best way to get it anyway. You know what I mean? So don't think that, family, for 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Just like we just bought out, the end of Esau is the beginning of Jacob. You know what I'm saying? But you still got to maintain, you know, the necessary things that we got to maintain. Yeah, it's going to be time to run in a little bit, but nevertheless, we just got to plow the field. We still got to work from the sweat of our brow, like Yahweh said we have to. until this time is up. And don't no man know the minute, the second, nor the hour, or the day, or the week. All right? So don't get caught up with the cult leader stuff, crap, folly, foolishness. All right? Stay safe. All right? Stay in your Torah. Keep plenty of water in you. You want to stand before your Yahweh before you get up out this flesh, before everything jump out, family. You see it, we've been warning, you've been warning, we've been warning, we've been warning. Every time we've been warning, it's been coming. Yahweh, every time he said it come to pass. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen. See, so we got one more captivity after this one. Because family just think, but at least we've been in chopped off the major bad part of the apple. Yeah. So on that note, family, we're gonna go get us a nice little cup of chai. And we got a few things that we got to change up on the back end. To get everything ready and set up. So you're in business, you need something for your business. Come on back, check us out. Turn the notification bell on. No, you ain't never heard me say that, but yeah, turn it on, cause we ain't on the television program and stuff. So turn it on. You know what I'm saying? You'll know when we on, and you'll be up to date. We got a few other things that's coming along. Oh, show you this. Fuck, get out. So. All right, so this right here is it's a lot, fam. Trying to get this right. Hold on. Hold on. Chill out. So yeah, family. Like we said, it's important and it's imperative, you know what I'm saying? You got to get out here and you got to we'll talk about it. But you got to get out here. You got to, if you don't get out here, your business you're going to lose your business. All right? It's a fact. It's a fact. Now, you see the big companies, they merging. So why the Israelite companies aren't trying to do something for their people? You see a few here and there. Praise your home. You see a few here and there. But anyway, hold on. Get this right. All right. This ain't looking at my desktop like that. All kind of stuff on it. What is that? Oh, okay. All right, so hold on, Salah, fam. Let me move this out the way. All right. So anyway, this site over here is brand new, family. So, well, I guess I'm on the main news feed now. But usually I just be on the. It's all right though. All right. If you know about it, you know about it. All right. It's for Israel. All right. I want you to know about it. We want you to. All right. Because they got the platforms all locked down. So over here on YasharalFilm.com, I'll make sure I bring the link in if you can't see that. YasharalFilm.com. You can come on over, put your content in, and we can get it in, whether it's video or whatever. It's just terms and the rules and conditions is to be respectful. So, you know, Israel is a divided house. We already know that. And it'd be all kind of Israelites over there. And so, and just like myself, unless it's in an artistic way, form, fashion, or something like that, that's different. If it's in some artistical way of music or something like that, that's different. But on the platform, we not, you know what I'm saying, we gathering ourselves. All together, all nation not desired. So this is what the platform for. So go over there and fill it out, look around, sign up, upload. You do videos, you do film, whatever message. All right. We about to start airing. It's like I said, it's brand new. It's been up for a few. But anyway, it's for Israel. It's for Israel to gather ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't go on the platform to speak truthfully and freely with one another. You know what I mean? Without any other interference. This is the whole idea behind it. And so, yeah, going over and check it out, sign up, you know, look around, drop some suggestions for me. We'll check them out. Love to hear them. You know, and share your content. We're gonna make sure it's blasting all throughout the four corners in a minute. So I still got to get some things set up on my little account that I have over there. But it's called YasharawsFilm.com. YasharawFilm.com. Right? And like I said, it's basically it's going over, it's a place for us to go and be ourselves, Israel. You know what I'm saying? We just not attacking one another. You know, we just want to be decency and in order. That's all. So, but it's free to all Israel and the cleavers. All right? So don't think that you're going to be on there doing something else other than something for Israel. You know, I know everybody call Yahweh's name, call y'all's name different. I'm not talking about that. We talking about just attacking another brother and sister, whether it's camp or whatever. You know, whether it's a brother and sister in their driveway. So what? I mean, to the point to where is we not cyberbullying, as they call it. You know, we all got opinions. You can share your opinion. We're not talking about that. We just saying we just like to keep it decency and in order. You know what I'm saying? And it's more a support, right? And so we like the tabernacle. We want to uplift. We want to uplift. We don't break stuff down. If we did have to break you down, that's because you bought the heat on. But if you stick and stay, we're gonna build you right back up. But if you get all off into your emotions and let your emotions cloud your judgment and your pride all up on you, well, you'll miss it. You'll miss it. It's like that. So yeah, family, go ahead, head on over. Upload your videos or whatever, your slideshows, and you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know? So that's one of them. And let's see. We'll go here. So this is our news channel. So for the family to get it right, you know what I mean? We was just giving things from an Israelite perspective. That's all. Without all other Idumea fluff inside involved in it. All right? So, but anyway, it's, we not over here newscasting you. This right here is unbiased, and it's out throughout the four corners. You know what I'm saying? So, come on over and check it out. YourCallNews.com, family. Check it out. And the one before that was YasharalFilm.com. Upload your videos and whatever you have, family. All right? And share it with the family. That's all. So, anyway, on that note, family, you already know what to do. Be back in a little bit, right? Yahweh's will? That's right.
All right, so anyway, for next time, brother Jamal, you know what I'm saying? Not only on the snow, we got the Temple Tabernacle in the studio, making sure we keep it. Both. Almighty Yahweh. That's right. Know that. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh, who is one, Deuteronmy 6 and 4. All right, Yahweh said he's alone. All right, Deuteronmy 4 and 35. Yahweh said he's alone, family. Deuteronmy 4 and 39. Yahweh said he is the Savior of Israel. Isaiah chapter 43 and verse 11. All right, we can keep going. We can't. All throughout the scripture. And the Dead Sea Scrolls too. But anyway, till next time, family. All right.